Hey, hey, hey. I'll wait, see if anybody comes in. Hmm. Hello. Anybody want to talk? Anybody want to say hi? It actually wasn't going back and forth about the singing videos. I actually didn't say anything derogatory about her singing video, although she has said derogatory shit about me. Hi, Marianne. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I was just going through some of my old videos of when I had cancer. And every time I look at them, I think, what a sad time that was. I am about what a sad time that was, and how at the same time they're all just spent trying to convince people that I'm not faking cancer while I'm actually in a hospital having chemotherapy. And I think to myself, I'm never stopping until I get the justice that I deserve. There's nowhere that indicates anywhere in those videos that I was harassing those people. I didn't know them. I didn't know them. I didn't know them. And they are still at it to this day. Making videos like I took a shit on the beach. Could you imagine me taking a shit on the beach? Who the fuck do these people think they're insulting in that manner? And I'm so pissed off about the that shit in the housing court stuff. That pisses me the fuck off because that guy Brandon that was the manager there for like 2 years, he did it to a lot of people there. He would, put, notices on people's doors for court dates for, like, owing thousands of dollars, and I remember saying, "Look, I don't know this shit. I've got every receipt, rent receipt that I've ever had." I brought him all to the court, and the guy was pissed. The judge was like, "Take your hat off, young man," to the guy. And it really pisses me off to see that that shit is still sitting there. I mean, I was there from 98 to 2018, and only in those years that he was there do you see anything like that occurring. That was, like a common behavior for me. Then throughout the 20 years of me being there would be stuff there, throughout the years. But it wasn't. That was his common clerical fuck up consistently. And it pisses me off that the courts didn't remove that stuff. I wonder how many other people. Shit just sitting there so that eventually it becomes fodder for fools that some nosy motherfucking internet stalker can throw up there and act like I've ever been evicted. Oh, you are absolutely right, I'm about. They didn't break me. I had no intentions on cancer breaking me. So certainly peons like that will never break me. But I'll tell you what, when courts don't remove invalid shit like that, even though it was deemed invalid right in front of judges with proof of receipts and everything, but they let that shit sit on there. Two of them even said active. Where do they fucking get off leaving that shit on there? Leaving shit on there. Clerical fucking errors from some fucking piece of shit. There's no way I would have been there 20 fucking years if that was my behavior. There's no way. I'm really glad. There you go, Surviving Buzz Boss. You did me a fucking favor right there. I had no clue that shit was sitting there ruining my fucking credit. Here I am, knowing I've had a perfect fucking history of paying rent my whole fucking life. I'll be damned if that shit's gonna be sitting there. You check again in a few weeks, Surviving Buzzballs, and I guarantee you that shit won't be there. I fucking guarantee you. That's some fucking bullshit right there. If I was ever looking for a fucking apartment and people were fucking looking at that shit, that could fucking hinder me greatly. That pisses me off. So Surviving Buzz Buzz in your community post there, you know. I don't really know who the fuck you think you're talking to, but I guarantee you, your nosy motherfucking ass did me a favor. But I'll tell you what I don't do. Look up any of you guys on any of your state court records. I don't look up any of you guys. Is there a fucking reason you were looking me up, Surviving Buzz Boss? Why don't you put your fucking name out so we can all look you up? How about you do that? Oh, that's right. Because your fucking shit is real law breaking actions, right? I guarantee you, you look again in a few weeks and that shit's gonna be gone. I guarantee you. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm about. They are gonna fucking remove that shit. How fucking dare they leave some fucking invalid bullshit up there, especially being marked active? Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. So I'll tell you what, you did me a favor, Surviving Buzz Balls. And when it's gone, you make sure you post that shit up there too. Fucking douchebags. King of Cats, let me ask you a question. Where have you seen me be a sexual predator? Huh? Was it when I had a bald head, was hooked up to chemo? Find me to be a sexual predator then, did you? Did you? Who the fuck do you think you're smearing their fucking reputation? You fucking douchebag. Put your fucking name out there. You're not Scott Anderson or whatever the fuck you say your name is. I don't know. I don't pay attention to you, to that bullshit. I want you stupid motherfuckers to start doing all your shit in your real names before you keep making those fucking accusations. And no, Courtney, I don't find anything that Mosaic did funny. Not in the least. Yeah, they sure do. You know why? Because they're the predators. And I'll tell you what, I want to reiterate again. I remember everything they fucking did while I was petrified. I'm never stopping until I get justice. Never. I'll die still fighting for justice if that's what it takes. But if it ever comes down to that, it comes back and they say I've got a certain amount of weeks left, consider yourselves extinct. When God saves me, he saves them. That's a fact. If you think I would go out like that and allow these fuckers to keep running their mouths, mm-mm. In fact, that would be the only positive of a situation like that. I just have to get my own justice at that point. King of Chaos, you keep fucking running around telling people I'm a sexual predator, and your friends keep running around telling people I'm on meth or I'm drunk or any other lies you fucking keep saying. I'm gonna tell you right fucking now, motherfucker. You wanna brag and act like because of you, they changed the laws because of you and your persistence in 2012? Well, why don't you put up the proof of that, buddy, in your name? You're lying. Because if that was the case, you would be very proud. You know what? Fuck off, whoever David's bra is. And you have cancer right now, and it is going through your motherfucking body. It's going through your body right now, and you are going to die. Okay? You will die soon. Do you understand me? You will die soon. You will die soon. That's a fact. King of Chaos, he's acting like he made the improvement of first responders because of his persistence of harassing the fuck out of them after the incident in Connecticut. Yet, if he did something so wonderful, why wouldn't he say it in his real name? How come, buddy? How come? You're so proud of what you did, and rules got changed for the positive because of you. Who are you then? So we can thank you personally. We want to thank you personally. Tell us your name, buddy. Come on. Tell us your name. You won't, because you know what you did. You know what you fucking did, you dirty bastard. You know what you did. And I look at your confession as that. That's exactly what it is. Because you're not saying it in your name and proud about it and proving it. You're acting like you did something positive, but you didn't. You made people take their own lives because of that. And so you're going to prove to people who you are and what you did. You're just a fucking bastard. Because I know who I am. I know I'm not a drunk. I know I'm not a sexual predator. I know I'm not on meth, but you know look how badly you have harassed your head. He won't even practically even talk to me anymore. He won't even talk to me anymore. Because you fucking kept saying, oh, look at you sticking up for your girlfriend. Oh, your girlfriend, your girlfriend, your girlfriend, your girlfriend. You didn't call anybody else that. You didn't say that to anybody else that said, oh, your song is hot. You're blah, blah. Nope, just me. Why? Why, you beggars? Why is that? Huh? You want to make certain to make somebody so fucking uncomfortable that they would just say, fuck this. I won't even talk to her then. Is that what you wanted to do, you fucking dirty bastard? You fucking killer? Is that what you wanted to do? I'll contact those people in Connecticut. And I'll have them hire an attorney to have somebody in IT or, uh, track your fucking ass down because of your confession in your community post. Crystal Love, no, I did not leave my pets behind. No, you don't need to send anybody over to my home to check on my pets. Crystal Love, you dirty bitch. You dirty bitch. No, you do not. But there will be someone coming to check on you and your perverted ways. Why do you delete every live stream you make? Is it because you're a fucking pervert? Is it because they're not productive in any way? What do you mean the bullshit's flying away? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'm about. And those same peons want to take people's like history, like, their life, their history, their truths, and fucking turn them around into fucking their lies. I saw that dumb bitch Mosaic saying, oh, so what happened? Did she get evicted? Well, if I got evicted, surviving buzzballs, where's that eviction, huh? In your fucking paperwork there, your fucking shit, huh? Where's that proof of that? Where'd you get this fucking story that when they came to drag me out of my apartment, the fire alarm was in my bedroom, which was hoarded up to the ceiling. They couldn't get in. Where do you get that from? And Mosaic, are you such a fucking twit that you are going along with that? And e-beggars, when you shared out those videos, or you didn't share out the videos, I'm sorry. You shared out a screenshot of my video, but you shared out the actual video of Mosaics. And you want to tell me that you're not fucking harassing me? Why didn't you share out the link to my video? You didn't. Look at this other one here. Look, that's how much time they take. That's how much that time they take making multiple accounts. Multiple accounts of a young man that they don't even know that never did shit to them. I'm never going to stop making certain that they never fucking get to continue doing this shit to anybody else. Never. I was fucking born for this battle. That's why God kept me alive. To beat the fuck out of these fuckers. I guarantee you guys won't find another case comparable. There's nothing. I've searched for someone that got someone who didn't know. I didn't know these people. I didn't know these people. I didn't harass them. I'm not an asshole. Nothing like that. Cancer was like blood, just sharks for them. But just mine. They must be fucking petrified of me for some reason. And I'm thinking it's because I'm gonna be the fucking one. I'm gonna be the one who ends their fucking fun and joy of their fucking hobby of harassing people to the death. That's what they do. There's a person online who is literally behind a young lady taking her own life. She took her life. She took her life because of the things that this person did to her. And do you know that he's still online? Do you know that her and her mom tried desperately? They tried desperately to get the authorities to help them. And repeatedly, they did nothing till it came down to the point where this young lady and her mother were so fucking sick and tired of this person trying to destroy her life. She was like 24 or something. And this fucking guy was determined to destroy her life. They were going to kill him. They were going to kill him. So this big bad motherfucker hides under his bed in his house. Unfortunately, she gets arrested, which, because you really can't do that, right? You got to follow through on it. Don't let him know you're coming or something. I don't really know what happened, how he knew she was on her way, because I don't think that, that was the smartest thing to do. So here's her life, just beginning and already over. Just beginning and already over. So she takes her own life. A couple of weeks later, motherfucker's back on the internet doing his shit. And him and his friends harassing the memorial page that every single day that mother posted how brokenhearted she was. And every day she had to watch these motherfuckers just still in the harassment of her kid, her child, her baby. Her light went out. All because some cocksuckers think it's fun to destroy people's lives. I don't believe that in karma. I don't believe in karma. But I do believe when I tell them I'm never going to stop. I know. I see plenty of real good people get some shit happening to them. and some real motherfucking evil motherfuckers getting good shit happening to them. If I believed in karma, I'd have to believe I got cancer for something I did. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. If I believed in karma, I'd have to think that, Annette's son did something to deserve these motherfuckers sexually harassing him. He didn't. He didn't. But what I see is quite a bit of encouragement towards evil motherfuckers that don't deserve it. And I don't see repercussions or punishment or laws being made or even any of them getting fucking destroyed or struck by lightning or fucking popping off real quick in front of the camera so that the people they've been harassing can breathe a fucking sigh of relief. I don't see that. I don't see that. I see good people suffering and bad people prospering. And it's a fucking problem. It's a real fucking problem. Look at that Crystal Love cunt bragging about how much money she has, but she's a fucking 175% through and through piece of living shit cunt. Her plane should go down the next time. That would be karma. Now that would be how it should be. Yeah, they know. Mm-mm, not true. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer. People go, karma's a bitch. Karma's a bitch? Well, then that means that karma's not true because that would mean that karma would be good sometimes and a bitch sometimes. Karma's a bitch. That's all you hear. Well, mm-mm, it's just not okay. Just not okay. What do you mean they're not going to prosper in the end? Who the fuck wants to prosper in the end? Who wants to prosper in the end? People who have suffered injustice, they want to fucking see justice. But you know what ends up happening? A woman who, or even a man, whatever, who goes to the police repeatedly and says, this fucking person is stalking me. This person makes me feel terror, which is being terrorized. That's terroristic, right? Okay. You know what happens? Nothing. They get a piece of paper and that's it. When finally they end up dead, the person gets arrested, maybe, right? But they're dead. They're dead then. So all the time that they were feeling petrified, maybe this person would sit outside their house every fucking night. And you call the cops and you say, this guy, though, he's outside my house every night. I can't walk outside because I'm scared. And they say, well, it's not a crime. It's not a crime. But I thought terrorism is a crime, right? Because at the end of the day, that's what the people here online are. They're terrorists. They terrorize people. They stalk people. All of that. have been deemed crimes. But if you go to the, I mean, hey, I don't understand. Why is that not a crime? Well, when it kills you, it will be a crime. But we're not going to protect you. We're not going to arrest this guy and give him some fucking time to think about his actions. They don't do it. Oh, you're damn right about that. In the end, I will still be standing. Well, there is, but it doesn't happen. You know what I mean? It doesn't happen. It shouldn't have to go to the extent of, somebody saying, oh, well, I'm going to be dead in 2 weeks anyway, so what do I get to lose? They've made my life miserable till I'm dying, so hey, I guess that's how I'll have to go out, right? It shouldn't have to go to that. These types of people who have sat there. The fact that that guy I was telling you about still uses the internet, still fucking uses the internet, still gets to use the fucking internet. When they know clearly, the authorities clearly know that that young lady took her life because of the things he did and the fact that they wouldn't do anything about it. Isn't that horrible? Horrible. And guess what? God didn't strike him dead yet. Isn't that crazy? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Crazy. That's crazy. That is awful. That's awful. Every single time. Say, a young person, 13 or whatever, in school, goes to their, you know, teachers or something and tells them about what's going on. And the parents maybe say, yeah, but look what they're doing to my kid on Facebook. Look what they're doing. Look what they're doing. Because it's not like they can pick up and move and go to a different school. Because now with social media, it's everywhere, right? Look at Surviving Buzzballs consistently tagging me in all those disgusting videos. You think I don't want that fucker to fucking kick off, huh? Oh yeah, I do. Do they? Nope. No, they do not. No, they don't. Um, but if I say, yeah, sure, I want them to fucking drop dead. Look what she says. She's the USI troll. She's the USI troll. No, I'm not. I just want them to fucking die. Is that a problem? I don't think it is. Because they've been a fucking problem, I'm sure, to more than me. But when these parents go to the, proper people in school, we're against bullying. We're against bullying. You know what they do? They send the person who's being bullying to counseling. Isn't that crazy? They make them feel like there's something wrong with them. Which they then continue to get bullied because and they continue to feel like shit because their attackers don't get sent to counseling. The person they're attacking gets sent to counseling. Crazy, right? You know what ends up happening? They give up. Hey, how you doing, Bob's manager? Pretty good. I'm just reiterating to people that I'm never gonna stop until there's justice. And there's like, reins put on what YouTube allows, and when people fucking report channels that are disgusting, they take, notice. They don't get to come up with some terms of service that they pick and choose when they enforce them. They don't get to sit there idly by while a bunch of fucking no names and no identities try to destroy people's lives. Fuck that shit. They make trillions of dollars and they can't provide us with actual human beings to speak to and complain. So, what jobs are they providing to this country or to anywhere? To anywhere. I don't care about their true happiness. I care about the fact that they're trying to destroy other people's happiness. I don't care if they're happy or sad. I care about the fact that they're fucking lying and getting away with shit like this. It's called terrorism. It's called terrorism. And E. Beggars is going to sit down and he's going to turn around, the truth and the fact of the matter of him harassing first responders to a national tragedy. And he's going to anonymously say that it's because of him that the laws and the protocol was changed for first responders. Mhm. And I meant to look that up because I don't know. I mean, seriously, I mean, if you did something so fucking wonderful, e-beggars, why don't you want to take credit for it, buddy? Mm, what you are doing is admitting that you harassed the fuck out of those people until some of them took their lives. You and your friends. You and your friends. Yeah. You can keep denying that, but if you want to negate it, put your fucking real name out there, you beggars. Put your fucking real name out. That's Scott Anthony is not your fucking name. Okay, buddy? Trumps, when you're sexually harassing Annette's son, does the President of the United States know that you're doing it in his name? I'm curious. Hmm. I find it real weird that someone who lost their own adult child, and I'm sure that, y- they're always your baby, right? Find it real fucking odd that you're harassing the fuck out of another woman's adult child. What a horrible thing to do. A horrible thing to do. Horrible. Why is that you do that? Make that make sense. Crystal Love, why do you get off? I mean, you sound like you are getting off the way you sit there laughing and laughing and laughing. What is your sickness that you get off on the fake account speaking like they have an incestuous relationship with their mother. Did you have one with your father or something, and that's why you take it so lightly? Sicko. Now, there was such a thing as karma, bitch wouldn't be around to say another fucking word. Isn't that crazy? You would think so, right? See, so you're probably right there that even all her money doesn't make that bitch happy in the least. What makes her happy is sexually harassing a young man and his mother. That's what makes her happy. That's what she claims. She laughs at so hard her stomach is hurting. Dirty bitch. And yet you take those live streams down, Crystal. Why is that? Is it because you know they're a criminal? Is that why? Don't worry, I record them. I have every drop of proof. I'm just waiting for one of these fuckers to actually bring it to court. I mean, if they truly believe that I am a cancer scammer and they don't report it, but they've got proof, so they say. They've got proof. They've got proof. You've got proof that someone is a cancer scammer and you don't report it? Well, then you're just fucking aiding and abetting, aren't you? I think you're aiding and abetting Mosaic. I really do. Proof of someone scamming things and you've never gone to the authorities with it and said, I believe this person is scamming people. She's fake. How come you don't go to the authorities about it? Dirty bitch. I'd love the day that we never heard Crystal's voice ever fucking again. I really would. Ever again. I wonder what those 21 other people, other than you, I'm about, are sitting here waiting to hear. What are they waiting to hear? The the admittance that shitbeggars wants to sit there and act like he was ex law enforcement is all the more reason why he needs to be put in place. That's who is our law enforcement. That's what is law enforcement. I will never fucking forget. I will never forget what they did. at times prior to cancer when I would question, like, why was I even born? And when bad times would come around, and I'd think, well, God must hate me. Oddly enough, ever since cancer, I don't think God hates me, and I don't question why I'm here. I know full well why I'm still here. Just to kick the shit out of this disgusting behavior. I believe in God. I'm about I believe in God. I believe in God. And I see e-baggers sitting there going, this is the real SG, not the one who sits there reading out of the Bible. How fucking dare you? This is the real SG, and yet you sit there anonymous? That's very odd. It's very odd to me. You want to sit there calling people out, judging people, and harassing anybody who's in my live streams. But you think you're doing what's right by doing all that, but anonymously. That's like the thief that goes around wearing a ski mask and gloves, isn't it? Because they don't want to get caught in their criminal fucking behavior. Oh, he's not just a busybody. He's someone who partakes and really enjoys it. When someone can't take it anymore, and they end it all. And because of people like him, young children have felt that there's no hope for them. And then the parent goes into their room to see if they're doing the homework or call them for supper or something. And they're not in their room and they're like, oh my God, where are they? And they look, they search for them and they find them maybe in their closet hanging. Like my friend, that's how he found his 15-year-old son, still warm. Took him down and tried with all his might to bring him back, his son Zach. But he couldn't. He couldn't. His light went out and his heart broke and will never be the same again because social media just couldn't be bothered with curtailing this behavior. And when parents put out their story, they get harassed with, you know, coffins and shit like that. And their parents even sometimes join in harassing these broken-hearted parents that just want justice. They never get the justice. They never get it. They simply go away because it's painful for them. Painful. That every time they went to the authorities, nothing was done. Every time they reported them to these social media gods, nothing happened. And their fucking heart is broken to pieces. All because some fucking little badly raised pieces of shit never faced any repercussions. Their parents did not face repercussions. The social media platforms never faced any fucking repercussions. Fucking never. Never. I'll never forget my friend crying, crying. My boy, my boy's dead. Yeah. And now they have a platform that reaches the whole world. And they're fucking loving it. How dare they? I didn't see the video that was removed from Mary Mary's channel. I don't know if Mary Mary is listening to this right now. I really want I'm curious as to what her video was about that was removed. Did anybody see it? Does anybody know? What I do know is I saw Janelle make a video, and then put it on her community post because, they did. E-beggars and whatever, because he said, "Oh, I see that her video was removed, blah, blah, blah." They removed it. But Janelle puts up a video praying for Mary's mother-in-law. Oh, that's very nice, Janelle. Why did Mary's video get removed? Did anybody see it? Out of these 23 people here, did anyone see it? Look at fucking Surviving Buzzball's video of some woman in a casket that's supposed to look like me. Some woman in a casket that's supposed to look like me. Two-time cancer survivor, and they're making videos. That's supposed to be me in a casket. Who fucking does that? Oh, I know somebody who does it anonymously. That's who. Someone who we don't know their name to look up any court records about them or anything. But someone who sits there harassing people repeatedly. But I'll tell you what, Survive Buzz Boss, very glad that you showed me where that link. I'll be fucking damned if the courts are gonna sit there and ruin my fucking history of paying my rent all the time. Because some fucking dingbat that ends up losing his job because of his constant clerical errors. But their clerks at the courthouses don't remove some fucking bullshit. That's a fucking that's some bullshit. How fucking dare they? TC, is there some reason that you felt it necessary to go to Chatham's Town Hall's website and look up every fucking town law in Chatham? Is there some reason? E-beggars, is there some reason why you're sitting there saying, "Well, I find it hard to believe that SG has a friend"? Is there some reason for that? Did I fucking do something to you? No, I didn't. I did not. Is there some reason why Surviving Buzzball said, "You won't see me, but I'll be there"? Some reason for that? Are they purposely trying to make themselves sound like they could be baubles? Is there a reason for that? Hey, Beggars, that's your friend, right? Baubles is your friend, and Surviving Buzzballs is your friend. You want to tell me why your friend is either trying to make it appear that it's Baubles doing those things, or are you going to express your concern about them trying to appear that they're Baubles? I'm real curious. I'd like to know where E-Beggars gets off sitting there thinking he's the fucking voice of reason everywhere, anonymously. I mean, if you are the epitome of all that's good, why can't you be all that's good in your own name? Is there a reason why you harassed Gearhead so much about me? Is there a reason why you told him he didn't experience certain, derogatory things, so he doesn't have anything to relate to, while your friend Swiss calls him smearhead in her community post? You know that you had just accused him of sticking up for his girlfriend. So I believe he does know. Curious about that. Elliot, is there a reason why you're calling me an suicide troll? I saw your comment in Debbie's. Is there a fucking reason that you're calling me an suicide troll? Elliot, is there? Has something occurred to been done to you lately? Mm, mm, very odd to me. So you think I'm a suicide troll, Elliot, do you? Hmm. Have you got some kind of evidence to back that up? Hey, bangers, when have you been nothing but polite to me? Hi, Rainbow. I saw your comments of, e-baggers saying you've been nothing but polite to me. Where do you think you've been polite to me? This Miss Tina, I saw you say, is she on meth? I had an aunt who was on meth, and none of her comments or all her posts are nonsensical. They're nonsensical. You know what's nonsensical, Miss Tina? Why you sit there saying repetitively, "Why won't you let Sharon move in with you? Why won't you let Sharon move in with you? Why won't you let Sharon move in with you?" Or is that what it was? How do you know that? Did she say something? See, I don't go to her channel. I don't watch Elliot. So I'm very curious as to why she's still fucking running her mouth about me. And then if I mention her, what did I do? What did I do? Excuse me? What did I do? What did I do to you, Elliot? I want to reiterate every once in a while, begrudgingly, I will go back to my chemotherapy videos and I will watch me sitting there getting chemotherapy and trying to prove I'm in a real hospital. Not me. They say it to Kenzie. Not Kenzie, Kyle. They call them Kenzie. I don't think that's Kenzie myself. I don't know. But what I had wanted to do was vlog my cancer journey. It was the only way I could, in my mind, think, okay, maybe this is a positive thing. Like, maybe I can vlog my journey and, you know, give other people a place to talk about their cancer. No, it didn't turn out that way. It turned out, also, she's been arguing because of Gearhead being nice to us. So, and then E-Baggers has been harassing Gearhead because of that. Like, you know, I'm not comprehending why none of them said, "Oh, you sound good, Gearhead." Like, E-Baggers didn't say that. He harassed the fuck out of him for basically me saying he didn't E-Baggers didn't care about anybody else who said, "Oh, we make me feel a certain kind of way." Nah, uh-uh. Just if SG said it, I am his new girlfriend because I'm a psycho, and I think if somebody says something nice to me, they're my boyfriend. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, buddy. Gearhead has to go into this whole, you know, explanation, like, "No, I've already said I'm not in any relationship with anybody. I don't want to." Listen, buddy, I'm not looking for a relationship with you. And Gearhead knows that. We were all just, you know, complimenting him. in a flirtatious kind of way. It was no big deal. But beggars, you were right on that, weren't you? You're like flies on shit. You were right on that. You had nothing positive to say about his singing. You just wanted to sit there and talk some smack. So what did Elliot say, Rainbow? There'll be a time, Rainbow, that we can, because I'm never gonna forget how petrified I was of cancer and how, for the first time in my entire fucking life, I was accused of being a fucking lying scammer while I'm there in the hospital getting chemotherapy. And anyone who supported me was harassed. And seeing Carrie Ann, right, everybody keep harassing her. Stress, she'll get stressed, and stress will release the toxins and basically make her die quick. Mhm. I won't forget that shit. No, Gearhead doesn't even come in here. If he did, they'd harass the fuck out of him. I guess maybe Elliot would, have a fit. Is that what happened? Did she have a fit or something, Rainbow? Is that why he won't talk? Basically, you know what I'm saying? We were all talking lightheartedly about singing and basically once I shared my and Janelle goes into this whole thing about as if I was the one who said that Debbie copied me. I don't think anybody copies anybody if they sing. Singing is worldwide. I don't understand. It was me that was called, "Oh, she's copying me." Beggars, and she sees the positive responses you're getting, so she's trying to be do in a video made up fucking distorting my voice and distorting my face by Mosaic, mind you. I never even fucking talk about that bitch. But lately, she's right on it. Fucking bitch. Yeah, we were. Did Elliot say something about it? What do you mean, Rainbow? Did you happen to see Mary Mary's video that she had made? Something about Chris's mother? I didn't see it because they had it removed. Apparently, they had her video removed. I would love to know what it was about that they got it removed. I don't know if I can flip it's gonna rain right now. I'm about to flip. Fucking shit. Can you guys hold on, please? I hope you'll still be here when I get back. Hold on. Oh my god, I am soaked. Unbelievable. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe how bad it's fucking raining out there. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I didn't see rain in the forecast. Wow. Unbelievable. Unfucking real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even. Oh fucking god. I'm so fucking pissed now. Can't even. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. My cat hates the rain. Okay, buddy. I hear ya. Oh, hi, Jenny. Oh, wow. Shit. Oh my god. Right, Jenny? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. I can't get over it. Oh fuck. I am soaked. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I am fucking soaked. Unbelievable. Unreal. I'm so cold. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god. Yeah. She doesn't want her name mentioned, but she wants to go to people's fucking comment section and call them suicide trolls. Oh my god. It's pouring out. It's fucking pouring out. Actually, that's Lulu. That's Lulu doing that. She hates the rain. She hates the rain. Oh my god. I can't believe how quickly that came down like that. Like buckets. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh my god. I'm freezing. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hear you, Lulu. I hear you. Oh my. Okay, Lulu. What do you want me to do? Stop the rain? Okay, Lulu. Sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. Okay. I hear you. Oh my god. So cold. So fucking cold right now. I saw no rain reports. Unbelievable. It's okay. I'm just curious, like, why does Jenny? Did you see Mary's live video? Something about Chris's mom? Because the only place I heard about Chris's mom is on Janelle's self-righteous praying video. And I guess they had it taken down so they can give, props to Janelle. He does some shit. Who even said Elliot's name lately? I didn't see anybody even saying Elliot's name. So why is she saying she doesn't want her name mentioned? I don't get that. Oh my god, so hot. Holy shit. I know, right, Rainbow? Can you imagine making a video of yourself praying for someone and then putting it up on your community page while posting while posting how the woman's video was removed. That you can't hear me now at all? No? Can't hear me? Hmm. No? Still no sound? Oh, you can now? Okay. I think it was when the storm was going through or something. Oh my god, I'm so cold. Holy shit. My fucking hoodie got all fucking soaked and shit. What the fuck? Hi, Boopers. Hi, Boopers. Hi, Boopers. Okay, okay. Okay. You can all hide. Go ahead. All of you hide. All of you hide. Come on. You hide too. You hide too. Let's all hide. Let's all hide. We'll all hide in the blankets. How's that sound? Everybody hide in the blankets. Big old thunderstorm coming through. We all better hide. Yeah. So, so, yeah, oh my god. Holy fuck. Guys hear that? Holy shit. God's angry, e-beggars. He's coming for you. 1, 2, God's angry at you. 3, 4, better pray on the floor. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. I know, right, Karen? Yeah, it's fucking scary. 7, 8, SG's live, so stay up late. 9, 10. Hopefully we never hear from you again. I know, Boo Boo. I know. I know. Did you hear that? Did you hear it, Lulu? Did you hear it? Go ahead. Go hide somewhere. Go hide. Coming for you. Go hide. Go hide. Go hide. You should go hide, Lulu. You should absolutely go hide. Yeah, go ahead. Hide, hide, hide. You do, Rainbow? Where was that? Mm, mm. Oh my gosh. I know. Go ahead, hide. Are you sure it's him? Mm. Hmm. How do you know it's him, though? Did he have like one of those Casio keyboards, like Ross? Bacon, 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 bacon. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? He had a dress on. Get the fuck out. No, sir. Get out. That wasn't really him. Really? Get out. Are you kidding? That wasn't really him. Get out, really? I thought that was like some joke or something. Oh, and he's got to dress up like a woman for Halloween, really? Odd choice. Odd choice, buddy. Odd choice. Huh. Can you check it out, Jenny? What are you gonna do? Type in Scott Anthony? Is that how you find the channel? Oh my god, so cold. So cold. So cold. Oh my god, so cold. So cold. So cold. I'm so cold. That's what you do? You type in Scott Anthony and it brings you to some channel of somebody. Are you sure it's Kim? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. I know, boo boos. I know, boo boos. It's hard. I know. Tough. Life's tough for you, isn't it? Oh, Roscoe, so tough for you. So bad. Life's so bad for you. Roscoe. Roscoe Duck. That's why I'm wondering, like, I just feel like that's, oh my god, so cold. Oh my god, so cold. Oh my god, so cold. Can't take it. Oh. I know, I hear you, boo-boo. What are you doing now? What is going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Can you explain that to me? What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, yeah, that's a great place for a set. Absolutely. Oh my god, so hot. Oh, oh my god. Is that what it's under the rainbow doodle bug? Scott, is that is that a fact? That's so crazy, isn't it? Well, it's always sunny in Philadelphia. What are you doing now? Oh my god, give me a blanket, please. I need a blanket. I need a blanket. What are you doing? What are you both doing? What's going on here? Why are you guys swarming me? Oh my god, they're swarming me. There's a problem. There's a problem here. Yeah, how's that going for you? What happened? So you got a new place? I see. I heard. Oh my god, please, I need a blankie. Give me the blankie. So cool. He's so cool. Ah, ah, ah. Who the fuck is gonna go see him play music? That's crazy. I'd rather go see someone play the accordion. Hmm. Like, eat beggars, you make it so fucking obvious. So obvious that you harass people, or me too, like pretty much so, because you took a screenshot of my video instead of, sharing the actual video, so people could press on it to hear it. But you put the actual video link for Mosaic Nasty distorting my voice video. That's looking pretty obvious that you don't have like a biased opinion. I mean that you're not neutral, that's for sure. I hate that he called himself Big Beef Taco. I like tacos. That's a fucking insult to tacos everywhere. Oh, wait a minute, it was Big Beef Waffle, wasn't it? Who gets a Big Beef Waffle? Who the fuck wants that? Ah, Big Beef Taco. Mm. I thought he was Blue Waffle. Beef. Roast beef. I'm just really pissed that they harass Gearhead so much that he can barely even talk to us if he wants to. You know what I mean? Was that what Elliot's video was about? She didn't like that, Gearhead was talking to us or something. I wanted to know who the fuck was supposedly talking about Elliot that she made even a community post about it. I didn't see anybody fucking harassing her. Look, I'm not even calling her Smelliot anymore. Although I do like the name. I think if I had twins, I might call them Ellie and Smelliot. Because I'll never have twins. Or any babies anymore for that matter. Big blue waffle. Oh, that's what she's talking about. Well, her name isn't Smelly It, though. Elliot has not been bullied. I'm about. When has Elliot been bullied? Seriously. When has Elliot been bullied? She's not been bullied. In fact, I was quite nice to Elliot, and we were all nice when she came in here. Nobody's being horrible to her. I'm about. She called me a suicide troll just yesterday. Ugh. Oh my god. Can't even. The fuck. Joke. The fuck. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. Oh god. Can't. Oh shit. Ugh. I know, boo boos. I know. We're stuck. I hear you. Oh, she hasn't. Well, not by me. Huh? Not by me. So she really has no right to call me a suicide troll. Do you think she's been bullied by me? About? Did you hear me call her smelly it? I didn't call her smelly it. I said, I actually literally said I wouldn't call her smelly it. I've been calling her Elliot. But she can call me a suicide draw. You heard me call her smelly it before. Right, but it was me that yesterday she called a suicide draw. How you doing, Bo? Oh, you taking any water? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, God. I guess I'm a suicide troll because I asked. Wait. Oh, wait. No. Wait a minute. Wait. Elliot's harmless when she's talking about other people, but when nobody's talking about her, she's been bullied. That is not the way. That's not the way you should have answered that. I'm about. You think it's harmless of her to call me a suicide draw? Yeah, you think it's harmless when she's calling me a suicide draw. That's fucked up. It's not harmless. It pisses me the fuck off because I'm not a suicide draw. She said it on Debbie's video. Because, anytime somebody says, have you ever, have ever sung without the microphone, that makes somebody a suicide draw. Why you just be making all kinds of excuses for her, huh? See, I don't even really dislike the girl I'm about, but I highly doubt she'll make a post apologizing for saying something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure if she does make any posts, it will be, you know, I'm wrong. I'm wrong about what? Asking somebody if what am I wrong about? I just want to know what I'm wrong about here. I'm curious. Like Debbie's allowed to sit there saying that I suck in my singing video and I'm copying her and all this shit. I say, yeah, I didn't know that the microphone was like an echo effect. I don't know. I guess I'm confused. I didn't know if it was auto tuning or what. But apparently, that makes me an suicide draw. I know. Damn me for getting cancer, huh? Damn me for being Jewish and being offended by people liking Hitler and Elliot saying, what? All kids do stupid things. And saying that, cancer was going to my brain. Damn me for that stuff, right? Damn me. What a bitch I am, huh? Bitch I am for being offended by the nastiness. Oh, sure damn sure it will, Rainbow, yeah? I didn't say anything to you. You're the one who said you're all wrong. You know? Yeah, we're the bad people. I'm sorry I'm about, but for, almost 5 years now, I watched everything that these people have done. Actually, I'm about. Some people can be cordial. I've been cordial to pretty much all of them, and they bitch and complain that uh, if I block somebody, or if they're not blocked, they bitch. Um, but as you can see, you don't see any comments of mine over there in their videos because I'm blocked. So, you know, and like none of us are. I would say sitting in a live stream though and saying that they think cancer is going to my brain. That's pretty disgusting in my opinion. But I've been nice to her since then, you know what I mean? And uh I think, Debbie calling somebody a pedo is pretty fucked up. Debbie calls me that consistently. It's pretty gross. Pretty fucking gross. It really is. She calls my daughter the most disgusting things. I guess last night she called Annette a whore. I didn't see Annette do anything to her. But, you know, none of it is right. But when somebody, when people like say, but everybody's doing it to each other. Or say, you all do that, or you blah, 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 then it makes it appear that we're all doing it. And that is not true. Some people are defending themselves and actually did nothing. I mean, the way that it's put is like if somebody got mugged, right? Say somebody got mugged, then, they fought back, like, the mugger, they fought the mugger back. That's like, somebody saying, well, yeah, they both were doing it. You know what I mean? Like, that's so ridiculous to accuse people that are defending themselves as not, nobody's innocent. Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody just fucking coming on YouTube, wanting to talk to people like everybody else. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. I don't think that you heard me before. It's not about getting on with each other. I didn't have a problem with any of those people. I didn't know them. I got cancer and they attacked me for having cancer. That's it. They attacked my daughter for putting up a GoFundMe. They attacked my friends for being my friend. They attacked Gearhead because I liked his singing. We all liked his singing, but they attacked him because I liked his singing. Elliot didn't want. Elliot didn't want. No, she said it was going to my brain. She said I was a suicide trial. So she lies, I guess. But still, last time she came in here, we were very nice to her here. Have you seen her come back? No. Do you know why? Because she probably got a few phone calls from her friends, so called friends, giving her hell about being in here. And then, yeah. I mean, and you say that you like Debbie. Would you like would you like somebody, have you had a daughter and they consistently were putting their full name up, your daughter's full name up, and calling them a whore all the time? No, you wouldn't like them if they were doing that to you. But if they're doing it to somebody else, they're fine. You know, 2 days ago, it was the 19th year since my mother died. And I had to sit there, listen, hearing Crystal talk about my mother. Dora the whore. Going around. In fact, she was using her full name. Yeah, absolutely, Rainbow. And I wasn't allowed to have support. Like, even though I did have support. So there was some people who, even though, regardless of the fact that they would get harassed and their family would get harassed, they still stuck it through with me. And I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it. But I think it was fucking disgusting that they would put some fucking petition up to try to get a woman who just, wanted to vlog about their cancer off YouTube. So that on the horrific chance that it got worse and I died, if I died, there'd be a petition up with my face on it and all these horrible fucking comments that are not true in the least. Yeah. Like that's supposed to be fucking true. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I saw that Lucky here. Yeah, it's every day, 24/7 since October 8th, 2020. I got the time driving from the doctor's office to home to try to absorb it. Then the rest of the time was me. It was me making videos saying, "Look, this is chemo. Look, this is look, this is a hospital." And to this day, I'm on meth. I'm drunk. I'm shitting on beaches. Isn't that disgusting? Who the fuck do these twats think they are? Yeah. You know who hangs out with them and likes them very much? I'm about Elliot. What's wrong with your friend Elliot that she doesn't know what bad behavior is? That she's gonna write something that I am a suicide draw. She's been around the whole time. She's seen it. So what's wrong with her? Yeah, I know he did. I saw that. Rainbow. Yeah, and anytime I put up a community post, I'm on meth and everything. Yeah, fucking gross. Fucking gross behavior. If your friend Elliot was bullied, she wouldn't be going around fucking hanging with bullies. She wouldn't be writing bullshit about someone because she would know what it, you know what I'm saying? What it was like to be bullied. She does. She's not bullied. Well, I get it. I mean, you're allowed to like whoever you want, and as she is too. But I've always been nice to her. If I called her Smelliet a couple of times, it's because I don't know anybody named Elliot, and I've always wanted to call somebody Smelliet. So it's not a big deal, is it? It's not what's that trying? And I've also wanted to call somebody shit stain Shane. Don't know anybody named Shane. I didn't call her Smelliet immediately. It wasn't until after she was, basically it was like, oh, we've all been kids before. We've all idolized Hitler, killed animals. Has anybody done that, you guys? Anybody? 'Cause that's really normal. Yeah, all of them defending that shit. Even like with Janelle too. Well, because she was in active addiction. No, she was in jail. She wasn't in active addiction. I know plenty of people who went to jail. They didn't get Nazi tattoos. I myself, I don't know anyone who's ever like been like, oh, my kid's going through a phase. He loves Hitler. But apparently, a couple of them people did because they all sat there, had no problem with Janelle, still had a problem with me, knowing she had Nazi tattoos at the time, and said, let's really trigger her. Still, as she was the evil one, and Janelle was fine and dandy. That's some fucking shit right there. That just shows, like she didn't get those Hitler tattoos just because she got them to trigger people. That's horrible. Because you like me. You could like anyone that you like at all, as long as it isn't me. Because that doesn't fit their narrative of, their mission of somebody, this person can't have no friends. This person can't have an apartment without us harassing their landlord. Yeah. My daughter and her boyfriend and her father aren't allowed to have jobs. They've got to be harassed. Then now they run around with their own false narrative that my daughter dumped me before even YouTube. I have videos of me and my daughter on YouTube. But what they did, and still to this day, they still talk about my daughter. Oh, Valdez talking about my kid. Crystal. All they fucking do. And they use her fucking name. Speak her name. They speak her name. I want to rip their motherfucking mouth out. What apartment video? Rainbow. What apartment video? Oh my god, you don't even know though. I'm kind of glad that they fucking put that one. Are you talking about the one on Surviving Buzz Boss? Oh, you don't even know. I'm actually pretty fucking glad about that. I had no fucking clue that for those 2 years when they had that fucking shitty uh, apartment manager, I bet you there's a lot of people at that time he was doing that. There was a lot of fucking people who were living there that were complaining about what the fuck. We, we don't owe you. My friend did the same thing. Said she owed $7,000. One of them I saw, it said I owed 4,000. That shit was fucking bullshit. And we did go to court and showed all of our fucking rent receipts and everything. That shit should be not on there. It should not be on there. I'm calling the fucking courts, I'll tell you that much. That pisses me off. Because I was there for another 10 years after that. I was there from 98 to 2018. And only those 2 years that motherfucker was the rental property there, owner, manager, is where there's those three things. But they're still even saying that I'm evicted from this apartment. So where's that in their little video? Where's that, you know? Man, that fucking pisses me off. Those courts should have fucking took that shit off there. They shouldn't be fucking leaving that shit on there to ruin people's fucking rental history. Imagine paying your fucking rent for 20 years at a place and looking at some shit that became food, fodder for fools. Because some, anonymous piece of crap. Yeah, look evil, well, gee, as if none of them ever had been late paying rent. I guess maybe everybody should look and do that and see if their fucking name is on shit like that. Yeah, and look at what Mosaic does to that other woman there. I don't know. That one, sure, that woman seems, like she's got some issues. She does seem like she's got some issues, but why is Mosaic harassing her? Obviously, the lady does have issues. She's only got 93 subscribers, though. How is that, like, actually bothering Mosaic? That the woman is, like, how is that bothering Mosaic? Huh. Yeah, it's just crazy. It doesn't affect Mosaic in the least. When Mosaic was in here saying, "You're a cancer scammer, I have all the proof." Where is it? Like, why does she have Night Owl's comment, which was a valid comment? It's a valid, intelligent comment. Why does she have that up there? You know? Why is she harassing her? Yeah, I certainly will. I certainly will. Like, Night Owl really has not done anything to anybody, but then again, we're talking about a group of people who are harassing a, young adult that they don't even know, has not been on YouTube or nothing like that. Yeah, what's her proof? And like, just what? I mean, I'm like, oh, your doctor is the proof. My doctor's visit that I used to prove that, as I feel that it was a miracle. So now in their minds, that's proof that I didn't have cancer. No, it's not. It was supposed to be proof that I got a miracle. But instead, I don't understand, like, because it was a consistent of show proof, show proof, show proof. I'm in a hospital with a port getting chemotherapy and I'm bald. What proof? I don't understand. What more proof? Yeah, what was her CPS proof? Because she said it happened, you know? I would say the proof is that nobody called CPS on her. Who the hell would be back on YouTube pissing people off? Was besides the fact that why would you even be on it? I mean, I'd be enjoying every minute with that. Every single minute. That video with the demon horns on me while I have a port. How horrible. And the red eyes all fucked up. That's some shit. Weird thing is though, the port's on the other side, so it must be like it doesn't look like it's fake on there, you know what I mean? So what would make it be on the other side? Like would she flip it or something? I don't understand. So weird. Tell you what is weird though, and I'm not trying to be any kind of way. Where did Bama go though? You know what I'm saying? There was a time when she was here every fucking night talking shit. Now she's just gone. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, okay, Jenny. They did you know what I mean? I'm about like lots of people had to listen to them basically. Otherwise, they got harassed, so harassed. And at that time, you know, like I had only just come from, you know, Chosen One's channel. I don't know, Rainbow. Mine or theirs? Like, I don't know. I can't believe that there's an app that they can make fake GoFundMe's, or do they make real GoFundMe's on you know, or fake GoFundMe's on the real GoFundMe site? Like that thing for the nipple. Is that like for real GoFundMe? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Does GoFundMe allow them to make fake GoFundMe's? Oh, I don't know if that's still up. I didn't check. I don't see that's the thing. These motherfuckers, they be looking at everything and shit. But I'm just curious, like, are they actual? real GoFundMes they're making, or is this some kind of a fake app or something? Yeah, that was because they all sat there saying, SG's mad because, she didn't get any support. Let's make sure that we show that we're Team Gracie. Team Gracie? Nobody said there was teams to cancer. It went on and on and on. SG's harassing a kid with cancer. I didn't harass a kid with cancer. I didn't do anything to the kid. Didn't do anything to her. But they wanted to make certain that there was teams against me. You know, we support Gracie's cancer, not yours. Like, what's wrong with you? You can't just be against anybody having cancer. Like, it's a horrible thing. But there was Bama everywhere, fucking bashing the shit out of me. Oh, really? I didn't see that. I think it was just so gross when they're all put. First of all, I think it's very gross. That video that Surviving Buzz Boz put up with the woman in the casket. I think that's so fucking gross. But they're calling me the suicide troll. And that's some shit. E-Beggars has no fucking problem with a video like that. That's disgusting. Oh, she's another one I can't stand. Was she bashing us? Who would do that? I just, that I came from a time that, I don't know, people are kind to people. I've never seen anybody, like, with one arm be so fucking nasty. I mean, I've never seen people with two arms be so nasty. But this bitch is, like, not even thinking to herself, maybe that happened to you because, something's going on and maybe you should be a nicer, better person. But she's fucking ruthless. Yeah, she said. Harass at night owl, me, my daughter, and all with this, fucking lie that I did something to her. Look at when Honeybees was going at me. She was gonna kick my ass. I never even mention her. I never do anything to her. Rest in peace, Izzy. You malingering gunt. Yes. She is a scammer, yeah. Fucking survivor file. She wants to fucking talk about her fucking cancer. Like, why can't I talk about cancer? I don't understand that shit. That's some shit. No, they wouldn't. And you know what kills me is a lot of them will go, I didn't hear it or see it for myself, but I was told, and they'll just go the fuck off. And that's some shit. They don't see it for themselves. They don't look to see if it's true. Like HD. I never wished her dead. I just said that, if you're sick and something's going on, I think you might probably benefit from being around more positive people instead of saying that David's bra is your bestie. Tell you what though, if any of you fuckers show me a piece of macaroni, I'm going off. He sat there and said repeatedly, she's triggered by macaroni. And was like, oh yeah, everybody, there should be a macaroni report in line or something like that. I don't know what she said. Like, triggered by macaroni? First of all, I thought that live stream was fucking hysterical. And second of all, I wasn't triggered by macaroni. I was triggered by, over the age of 50-year-old people sitting there speaking so disgusting about a young man that they don't even know and has never done anything about him and about, to them. But there's like numerous of those fucking weirdos sitting there saying I was triggered by macaroni. How horrible is that? That's some shit. Sharon's right though when she was saying, wait a minute. So 1 minute you're a law enforcement officer, first responder, head of the ER. Fucking you better shut the fuck up. You ain't none of those things. And what it is post saying, like, because of him, first responders go into situations without the police being there or before the police. What is it he said? In his post. I can't quite remember. Did he say they rush into things? I'm gonna look. Hold on. I wanted to look it up. I wanted to look that up. They go in with SWAT and stuff, you know what I mean? So, and it's a certain, trained group of them. But it still is, it's not like they're running in there without SWAT or something to protect them as well. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they're running in there with guns. They're still taking the risk, but I'm pretty sure it didn't have anything to do with you, though, you beggars. Pretty fucking sure. I mean, are you a tactical EMS? Are you trained? Do you run into active shootings? Do you? You beggars? I mean, you claim that you are a first responder. You've claimed to be. Did you go and then take to become tactical EMS so you could run into active shootings, or are you one that's not trained so that you don't have to worry about it? You just wanted other people to do it? Just asking about your experience when you've ran into an active shooting. Or you don't. You're just like, oh no, I just wanted to say other people should. Curious about that. He's a DoorDash. Okay, I'm about. Yeah. I mean, I'd be curious to know because I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. Um, I'd say that medics in the armed forces, they they do that. That right, bullets flying and everything, and they I watched a documentary one time on Black Hawk Down. Remember that? Where is that? Like in Somalia or something? And it was really good. It was pretty good because this guy told a story about how you know that whole thing that was going on, and how they had guns and they were shooting and stuff. It's Somalians, right? And so he was a medic there, and he ran out. These guns are coming, and he ran out, and he grabbed this one guy that had been shot, of course, and he dragged him to where he could try to help him. But then he realized that his medic bag was across the street. And he had already like ran across, where they were shooting bullets at him and everything. And so, but he knew that he had to go get that bag to save this guy. So he had to run again past, these bullets and everything, and then run back. He said not one bullet hit him. Not one bullet. And at that moment, he knew that God loves medics. That was pretty good. But e-beggars, once again, I'm curious. Did you go and get your tactical EMS training so that if that's happening somewhere, you can run in? Or do you just want to sit around and judge me? I didn't do anything to you. Ever. 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 I do remember that you made a video negating that my sister died the way that she died. I do remember that. Sure did. Sure did. You've made plenty of videos, plenty of false accusations against me. And now you're bragging, saying, because of you. Because of you. So I would like to know, you being a so-called first responder, you who claims to have saved over 1,000 lives, did you go and get your training for that? Or are you going to say I'm blitzed again instead? Is that a better answer for you? To accuse me of being, you know, that's like some crazy fucking shit there. I can't imagine that anybody so judgmental and so insincere does things out of compassion. Because no matter what I asked you last night, you would not answer it. And you went around today telling everybody I was blitzed. That's what you said. I was blitzed. I was blitzed. Have you got some proof of that? Oh, is it because I was live streaming? So every time I go live, I'm blitzed. I don't think he's married, to be honest with you. I really don't. I really don't think he's married. I don't know of any wife or any girlfriend other than my ex and his girlfriend, because they do it together. So unless, like, E-Beggar's wife is one of these fucking trolls, I don't know of any any woman that would sit there and allow her husband, and I don't mean allow, like they're your dictator or your boss, to sit there and harass multiple women. He's tactically trained in the video games he plays. Multiple women. I just don't understand it. Here's the thing, though, you beggars, that I was a little confused about is your ex law enforcement and then became an EMT? Ugh, I don't understand it. And then head of the ER? I don't understand that shit. Master of yarn? I don't understand. Like, what's going on there? Yeah, this just doesn't make sense. And to be honest with you, there's been so many school shootings lately. I'm so confused as to why they still haven't put metal detectors at the doors of schools. I don't understand that. Why don't they put metal detectors at the doors of schools? So fucking weird. So fucking weird. What I'm curious about too is e-beggars. Do you ever make any like serious community posts or have legit conversations with people? Or do you just sit there in live streams where they're talking about absolute stupidity? That's strange. Like none of your friends they don't they don't have absolute like any kind of legit things to talk about. It's very odd. It's very odd to me that you have no problem with disgusting, dirty troll accounts. Super odd to me that you have focused on me. So much so that he will screenshot everything. It's just so fucking weird to me. So weird. So fucking weird. It's, why it is because you're a fucking troll, you beggars. You have never made a decision to speak to the normal people in the community. Never. There's no there's no way you would be one of those first responders with the tactical training because you didn't, you don't want to speak kindly to anybody who, you know, is associated with me because you wouldn't be able to fucking take it if they were talking about you all the time. In fact, there was a time that you were okay with me and your friend Janelle, whom you love so much now, started calling you a PEDO with her friend What's Up. They were pinning it and everything. So you were like, oh, fuck that shit. I'm not going to have everybody dislike me because, as she's okay, she's good. You know, that's what happened. You couldn't take it. So now you just make up shit about me. I'm sure it will. Yeah, sure it will. But there will be no legit answers from him as to when he came into this community. What did I fucking do to that guy? Even Crystal Love, right? When she was Crystal the Nappy, I was the only channel that she was welcomed at. Every other channel, because she didn't act like she acts now, that's for sure. Every other fucking channel called her Crystal the Nasty and didn't want her in their channel. I was the only one. We were the only channel that welcomed her. And she knows that. She knows that. So fucked up. Can you imagine a 57-year-old woman taking a shit on the beach? Ain't that some fucking shit? Then they gotta throw in the clerical errors, which will be cleared up. Make sure you fucking check it after, because I'll fucking be making sure that's fucking cleared up. But then you throw that in. Why is that? From 2008, almost 20 years ago. You tell me. In fact, but I am glad because now I know that shit. I was fucking blown away. Like, that was my last address, so if I got evicted from there, how the fuck was that my last address in 2018? I didn't get evicted. But you wanna tell your low life friend, Mosaic, that the smoke alarm was in my bedroom. First of all, it wasn't in my bedroom. It was in the fucking common place in the hallway, beeping. And it shouldn't have been beeping for that long. Damn straight shouldn't have been. Finally, me and the fucking downstairs neighbor was like, "Look, dude, we just called the fucking fire department because that's some fucking bullshit. Like, what are you doing? Are you doing?" Because he was doing it to, downstairs out front of her fucking door too. All the smugglers, after they had come and inspected them when the house was being sold. They were all fine. That's somebody like fucking around with them, try to annoy people. And the horde was up to the ceiling. They couldn't get in to change the fire alarm. So the illegals had to drag me out of my house. Ain't that some shit? The fuck are you fucking spinning some tail like that? And Mosaic, who the fuck are you putting devil horns on? Who the fuck are you putting devil horns? You need to fucking check yourself, bitch. You're an evil person. Your concern about that woman that you're harassing is not concern. You don't like her. You're not telling her respectfully there's something going on there. You're harassing her. You are harassing her. You're trying to humiliate her into taking her own life. That's exactly what you're doing. Because her 93 subscribers piss you off, I guess. But you, on the other hand, collected all those super chats. And I saw somebody say, "Oh, yeah, in Mosaic's live stream, I busted a gut over it. She even made fun of herself and said, yeah, those homeless people had to eat the chili with no spoons. What's wrong with you? That's not making fun of herself. That's just reiterating what an asshole she is. Where can homeless people go wash their hands? Nowhere. What are they doing? Just licking off the chili off their dirty fingers? How about how they didn't take the guy with the bleeding head to the doctors? How about that? How about how they collected so much money on that live stream? End up where, obviously that was a drug dealer because her husband said, "Honey, honey, you're making him nervous. You're making him nervous. You gotta get the camera out of his face." Why did they have to go see a drug dealer? Then the channel went on. How come? But I'm the one on that. I'm the one who, well, hold on a sec. It wasn't just anyone that I told about Wayfinders. It was Courtney, surviving BuzzBuzz. Why is it my bad suggesting to someone who lives in the same state as me a company that might be able to help them? Why is that something that you're bitching about? So all of those people want to say, "Oh, prayers to you, Courtney," blah 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 blah. But my suggestion to her is me offering up free rent to somebody. I don't get that. I don't understand that. But you didn't mention Courtney in there. You just mentioned me. Like what a fucking asshole I am, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. See, so Courtney, they don't really give two shits. Like they might neglect to say that it was you that I suggested the Wayfinders to. But I'm sure that you won't say anything and be like, hey, what the fuck are you talking about? Surviving Buzz Balls. That was me. She was suggesting it to. Like, why are you acting like as if, you know, you're some kind of low life because I suggested a. Oh, no, no, wait. I'm the low life because you made a suggestion. Terrible. But Mosaic's wicked funny. She's real funny. She's a real funny girl. Some shit. I find it really disgustingly kind of humorous that TC has spent so much time researching Chatham. Is there a reason for that, TC? Is there a reason? Am I not supposed to ever go, like, anywhere? Go smell the grass. Oh, wait, she's going to Chatham. Everybody, here's all the things she'll need. Here's the link to all these places you can call and report and say, did she get this? Did she get that? And I don't understand that. What was the purpose of out of these 28 people here, right? Is there any point when they're going to speak or they're just what watching, taking screenshots? What? Some of them might be sleeping, a few maybe. Like, what is it exactly you're looking for from me right now? Oh, have you already found it? No, I don't think you did. I think tomorrow you'll make up some fucking excuse or some fucking lie. I'm sorry, some fucking lie. Oh, SG was blitzed. SG's on meth. SG's not allowed to make a live stream whenever the fuck she wants. Is there something going on there? Is there a reason why they would think it was normal to be searching out Chatham or typing in my name in a Massachusetts? See, I don't know their fucking names. And even if I did, I wouldn't do it anyway. It's not my fucking business. They done some shit though. So we beggars, you're gonna sit there tomorrow and tell us about this time when you ran into an active shooting and saved people? Can you tell us about that, or you're just gonna pretend that changing laws had something to do with you? So I don't think it did. I think the reason why you were involved at all with that is the same reason why TM was. Hi, Snow. It's the same reason. How have you been? I hope you've been well. I do. I think it's extremely odd somebody from across the entire country ends up so very close to that situation. I find that extremely odd. I really do. I also find it odd how you see everything on my community posts, but you tell Gearhead, I think this is the song Pony that she wants you to sing. Obviously, you know it wasn't. And it's like crazy. Easy shit. You doing well, Snow? What do you mean? Snow? I'm alright. Just I don't know. Today I was somewhere and there was a group of people standing there that, I'd been talking to uh, a bit. And then somebody else walked up that was like the same, I guess, nationality or whatever as them. And they all started talking in another language. But they all knew how to speak English. Each one of them did. But they started speaking another language. I think that's fucking rude. Because obviously, if they're all able to speak English and they start talking another language, obviously it's either to talk about you or to make you feel that they're talking about you. It's very fucking rude. You know what I'm saying? Now, me saying that, I'm certain that people will go, she's so racist. No, I am not racist. I just think it's rude. I do think that's very rude. Have you been to a chiropractor, Snow? Or is that where you've gotten PT at? Is that something that recently happened, or is that something from like a car accident that's lasting? No chiropractor. How come? How come no chiropractor? I wouldn't go to a doctor for my back at all. Never. Except the chiropractor. Chiropractors are where it's at. Why no chiropractor? Like, that's a doctor of your spine. They know everything about spines. You don't like chiropractors or you don't believe in them or something? Yeah, I get that, but that can make your back feel worse. That can make your back feel worse. I mean, what could they be doing uh, for your spine and physical therapy? Well, yeah, they can help you with that. I know that physical therapy can't. They could end up causing a compression fracture. They are not experts on the spine. What that's going to cause is uh, the uh, the vertebrae, like the cartilage in between, when the vertebrae are rubbing against each other, it'll cause the cartilage to like basically disappear and turn into arthritis. But at our age, we all will get that. We all will get that eventually. I definitely would try if when you go see a chiropractor, they may refer you to physical therapy. Oh, do not get surgery. Don't get surgery. You have to go to a chiropractor. Go to a chiropractor. Before any of them, go to a chiropractor. I swear by them, I do. They can fix, like, even incontinence because, uh, you know, everything goes through your spine. That's where the nerves all run through that. So if something is, like, so, I want to say that you've got neuropathy and numbing or you're incontinent or something, it's probably the vertebrae or pressing on that particular nerve that sends the messages to your brain. So it needs to be, like fixed so that the message can get through to your brain. Like people who are incontinent, if that particular thing that sends that message to your brain, you got to pee, right? That, well, then definitely go to a chiropractor. They'll definitely help with sciatica. Most definitely. What do you mean? Shut what message off? What, you mean the sciatica? You so I would definitely go to a chiropractor. Definitely. I mean, make sure it's a good one. Like, read the reviews, read everything about them. Make sure. Yeah, but the message can't get to where it hurts to fix it. That's why it hurts. You know? It's not getting to your brain saying it hurts. That's why it hurts. Because your brain, once it gets those messages, like, say, say somebody gets cut, right? And it starts to throb. The throbbing is the message to your brain. And then, amazingly, the correct, you know, cells or whatever, will follow that throbbing to fix it. The message, the message, the message, the message. It's all a great machine. I know a lot of times people have said, "Oh, chiropractors are quacks, quacks," but they're not. It's a true science. You can go to a chiropractor and they'll feel your spine and go, "Is this where it hurts?" And it is where it hurts. It's amazing. It's really amazing. But just make sure that they're a good one and not. But I certainly wouldn't be going to physical therapy before going to a chiropractor. What exactly are they doing for your physical therapy? They can't fix a compression fracture. Well, you don't have a compression fracture yet, but an adjustment could stop the compression. I worked for some chiropractors. One of them, man, he was fucking amazing. He was brilliant. What a brilliant man he was. He really was. I worked for a thoracic surgeon. I felt, man, this guy is God. Dr. Canteen Walla, that was his name. He was like fucking God, I swear to God. He's wonderful. He really was. And he poor as a motherfucker he was too. Because he had a gambling addiction. And he would go to the casino and gamble. But he was fucking brilliant. And he would see people for free if they didn't have money. And they, told him that he would say, "That's fine, tell your mom, bring your mom in with her x-rays." I saw him fucking save this woman, Isabella was her name. And she was like all the other doctors she'd gone to had told her to get her affairs in order. And he said what it was. All the other ones were like, just get your affairs in order. And he said, I can do surgery on this. She said, well, what's the chance? He was like, 60-40, 70-30. And when she came out, she said to me and Marge, uh, you know, well, I knew what he said because I had been in the office with them. But he said, she said, what do you think? What do you think? Said, well, if he says he can fix it, then you should do it. And then a year later, she sent this bouquet of flowers and said how she was out bike riding with her daughter that day and how, all the other doctors were telling her to get her affairs in order. Man, I remember that too because I was in the room and she's, giving all of her symptoms and everything. And I'm standing there thinking to myself, I've got that. I've got that. Just when you're like, it was just, I was freaking out. Like, I think I might have just like started working there recently at the time. And man, I was breaking out in hot sweat. I was feeling like I got to sit down, man. Some fucking news I can't handle. It wasn't even my news, but I was like freaking out. So I go out and, out into the office area. And the first thing I did was I called my doctor for a physical. And he comes out and he says, can you blah, blah, blah to me. I said, I go, hold on a minute. I'm making an appointment for a physical. I think, I said, I think I'm dying. He said, oh my God. That's what he goes, oh my God. You're not one of those crazy, sorry. I said, no, really, I think I'm dying. He said, we're all dying. Oh my God, but she didn't die, and neither did I. He did. He died, though. He died of cancer, lung cancer. He smoked so much cigarettes. He died. He died. That's a terrible thing because he was great. He was really a brilliant guy. And there really wasn't anybody that he would turn away or anything, but he really is. It really is. So I swear to God, I was breaking out in a hot sweat. I swear, if I could have sat down in there, but I couldn't, I'd take notes and everything. But I swear to God, oh my God, I gotta fucking sit down. I gotta sit down here. I'm dying. Yeah, it is very sad, because he was really brilliant. He was fucking brilliant. And I swear to God, out of all the doctors I worked for, he was the one that I felt, man, this guy is like God. He really was. And not that he acted like it, but he was. And oh yeah, what the fuck was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Well, I could lost my train of thought right there. Oh, I know what it was. Very few people would he think, that he couldn't help. Very few. Very, very few. Oh my God, I remember this one lady. He said, yeah, he could help her. And she did come through the surgery and she was fine and everything, right? She went to get a fucking something to do with her teeth and she choked to death. And that's some shit. She didn't die of the cancer. It's fine though, go to a chiropractor. He sent you to a surgeon and you got back surgery, did you really? Because mostly chiropractors will not send people to get back surgery because of the yeah, is a compression, but not a well, I think that's a terrible thing to say to you. um, I think you should definitely look at the reviews and everything and whatever chiropractor you decide to go to. But I do think that before you get the physical therapy repeatedly, because that could be uh, wearing away at me. But see, I'm telling you that a lot of the times is, hey, stop, get down. Ow, what are you talking about? Yeah. A lot of the times when people get surgery on their back, it's worse. I definitely would go to a chiropractor. Oh, you wouldn't touch it? Yeah. Well, that is sometimes what happens. From what? What? Why? What happened, Matt? It's a total mess. Were you in a car accident or something? Well, like I was saying about this doctor, Dr. Canty that usually, never would say, you know, that he really couldn't save somebody, or at least try to. Never did that. But I don't ever forget when right before I was ready to leave one night, the phone rang and it was this young girl, and she was like very upbeat, very upbeat. He's like, "Hi, you know, my aunt works with Dr. Cantinwala, and she told me to call and make an appointment. I had all the X-rays and everything, and like works with him at hospitals, like in the ORs. They have to have privileges to use their the operating rooms to go there. That's kind of how the hospitals kind of destroyed him, was by shutting out his privileges, because he was a damn good doctor, but he would also see people that didn't have insurance and say, okay, well, that's fine, bring your mom in or whatever. Uh, they don't like that. They frown upon helping people. Oh, really, just out of the kindness of your heart. She just sounded so upbeat too. Like it just was fucked up because uh, I put it on hold. I said, oh, blah blah blah, and told him what she had said, and what time did he want me? When did he want her to come in? And he said, just tell her, you know, we'll get back to her or something. And I was like, yeah, which was weird to me because he didn't usually do something like that. He didn't usually say something like that. So what happened? I don't know. Wow, that's horrible. That's horrible. Until now, I'm not gonna pin that. I'm not gonna pin that. You can remove those if you want to. So you can remove those if you'd like. It's up to you, but ugh, that's horrible. Sorry for that. I'm sorry they had to go through that. That's awful. But he said, I said, why don't you want her to come in for an appointment? He said, I can't help her. He never said that. It's so crazy. He said, don't worry, I'll talk to her aunt and she can let her know. It's just so sad. I'll never forget that. So your mom brought home just random people and then fell asleep, or she, if you don't want, I mean, I don't, I mean, I I never know how to like really, other than with complete and pure heartbreak for people who have that in their memories. It's terrible. It's a terrible thing. Were you ever able to, yeah, you can remove those comments if you want to, as you after you set them, you know what I mean? Uh, were you ever able to, no, you're not being paranoid. And you know what? Even if somebody's paranoid, it doesn't mean that somebody ain't watching the shit. You know what I'm saying? Such a weird thing, not paranoid, because it's like, is that like some kind of a fucking illness? Or are people just calling people paranoid, but yet they're really being harassed? It's like, so, yeah, you know what I mean? So it's just terrible to have like a label for people to say, you know, oh, nothing's really happening. It's, you know, yeah, right, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Um, was there no legal things ever brought to any of those people that maybe after the fact or whatever? Nobody ever did? Like if they went on to do that again or anything? I always like those movies like Sudden Impact and Death Wish where they fucking go and they fucking blow their head off or something. Where, you know, like in Death Wish, Charles Bronson says to that guy with the cross on, he's wearing the big cross. He said, "You believe in Jesus, son?" And that guy goes, "Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I do. Yes, sir." And he goes, "Well, you're going to meet him." And shoots him. I like that. I really do. The Sudden Impact with Sandra Locke. She went around. She fucking made sure they all got theirs. That's for sure. And remember that movie, I Spit on Your Grave? Yeah, she got that. She got it. I think everyone who's ever gone through anything like that should not report it. Just fucking kill him. If you report it, then it'll come back to you as your, oh, you got motive. You know what I mean? Just kill them. They're not gonna get the amount of time they should fucking get for it. And they're gonna get let out and they're gonna fucking do it again. And then what they're gonna do is say, ah, my mistake was leaving them alive. So then they'll just go on to killing them. May as well fucking just kill 'em. That's what I think. That is what I think. Yeah, just kill them. Don't report it. Just kill them. Kill them from a distance too. Fuck it. You know, fuck that shit, man. Fucking letting them walk around. And they're not gonna go to fucking jail for, or maybe they won't even go to jail. You know what I mean? How many of those RAPE test kits sitting there, not even getting checked? Oh, don't take a shower. We're gonna do an RAPE test kit on you. And then they don't check, they don't test them. They don't test them. They don't test them. It's gross. Fucking gross. It's disgusting. Fucking disgusting. So many of those people have said their worst mistake was leaving them alive. They don't have the remorse of, you know, my worst mistake was doing it. Uh-uh. Nope, because really, they're fucking out in fucking 2 years or something, maybe less, or maybe they don't even go to jail. So then they just kill them, and then the cops say, you know, oh, they were a hooker, or they were a drug addict, or whatever. You know? Yeah, they do. They sure do. I think they should get their penis cut off. That's what I think. They're never gonna have sex a normal way. You know? Never. If they were capable of having sex a normal way. Like some of them, yeah, they're married with a wife and kids, but they're still going out RIPing people. They sure fucking are. That normal way at home, that's just to keep up the look. That's just to keep up the look. Nah, they'd still be able to have sex then. Cut the thing off, make them into a eunuch. That's what they should do. Make them into a eunuch. I mean, how many RAPEs do they need to do though before they shouldn't just kill him? Somebody like, okay, Jeffrey Dahmer when he was they're doing the whole trial to see if he's, capable of handling the trial. The whole thing. Is he insane or can he handle the trial? Of course he's fucking insane. He ate people. Of course he's insane. Oh, but if he's insane, he might get out. And if he's not insane, you taxpayers get to give him 3 hots and a cot. Seriously? Kill him. That's it. Done. Some kids running around, killing animals, parading their heads around on sticks and shit. Get rid of them. Fuck that shit. Nobody normal does that. Nobody normal. What do you always say? Oh, one of the biggest signs of a serial or murderers killing animals. Okay, well, so get rid of them then before they get to that. These people that get paroled that were murderers. And just like, what the fuck? They should put them in a trailer in the neighborhood of the parole board, or somebody on the parole board. That's where they should be put. Put. That's where they should be put. I should guarantee you that they wouldn't be letting them out then. Oh, where's oh, right on your property in a trailer. You don't mind, do you? I can't tell you how many of those serial killer stories and stuff. They're like, oh, he was suspected of murder twice before, but the police didn't have enough evidence. Enough evidence? Are you fucking kidding me right now? How many times can somebody be married to somebody that it gets murdered? You know, or they got the all their belongings and stuff. It's crazy. It's amazing to me that these some of these uh detective bureaus or all this shit is not fucking ashamed of themselves. How the fuck? Somebody gonna be going from, 1979 to and 1999, 20 fucking years killing people. Oh, they say they killed over 100 people, but oh, they got life in prison. What the fuck they got life in prison for? Kill them. Kill them. In fact, better yet, let the family kill them. Let the family kill them. Go in there with a fucking baseball bat. Beat the fuck out of them. Who the fuck wants to think this motherfucker might get out someday and have to go every time they're up for parole? Every time. I always feel bad for that Eileen Wuornos. I really do. I really do. Feel very bad for her. That poor woman. I mean, and when they were like, I watched that interview with her, and the guy was like, your lawyer fucked up. I mean, because she probably could have not, had that death penalty changed. But she didn't want to. She said, no, I want to die. I want to get out of here. She would just never had a chance. She never had a chance. Never. Charles Manson, same way. He never fucking had a chance. Never had a chance. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Her father, he was a fucking child RAPist. Killed himself in prison. Grandfather was. Her mother left her, her and her brother to the fucking grandfather, grandmother. Poor kid, fucking. She never had a fucking chance. Never had a chance. Charles Manson, his mother fucking traded him for a pitcher of beer. And then, of course, he ends up back with her, whatever, or she tried to trade him for it. And she brings him to one of those homes for wayward kids because she didn't want to be, she was like 16, 17, something like that, 18. She didn't want to be a mother. There were no orphanages then. They would just call them wayward kids. And, he was small in stature, and he just got abused. Abused. And every time he ran away, all he wanted to do was go to his mom, and she would say no. And then he'd be a little kid all by himself, and he maybe would steal like enough money to just get something to eat, and he'd end up back again. Nobody fucking thought, like, this kid's, 12. He stole $15, you know? Who's Don Parker? Can you just tell me about her? I don't have my laptop right now. Can you just tell me who she is? I just can't believe that every time he ran away because he was being so badly abused at those places. His mom was like, I don't want you. It's fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Then finally he just ended up, most of those people, they want to spend their whole life in prison, back in prison, because they get out and they're not top dog anymore, you know what I mean? Terrible. I mean, we've got a bunch of people in this community too, right? And maybe other communities, I'm sure. But this one here for sure knows that this guy, chosen one, interviews over 15 people that have been on the streets for years doing what they were doing. For years. And they're dead within a month after him interviewing them. And not by like natural causes. Not by natural causes. And nobody spoke to him as a suspicious, like a suspicious character. And that's fucking weird. Isn't that fucking weird? Because they were all homeless people, so yeah, you're cleaning up the streets, really, right? And the people in this community will say something like that, and they'll all be like, and she's accusing chosen one of this. And it's like, wait a second. That's pretty fucking obvious, at least. Somebody should have, they should have been fucking watching the guy. At least. Fucking nuts. Crazy. Who is Don Parker? Are you gonna tell me or what? You maybe go look it up. Those kids that they're accused of the Boston Marathon thing there, Those kids didn't do that. They did not do that. I don't know who that is. Is that the lady? Did she bring the gun to the courtroom or something? I always like that clip of where that guy. I guess they. Oh, it was at the airport or something where that karate. Oh, it was the one in the. Did they? They didn't prosecute her, right? They didn't, right? But she wasn't getting the justice that she should have got. Because I don't know why he began a trial. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he had a lot of the background of it, right? Oh, they tossed it. Like, she didn't get it. Yeah. They tossed her. Oh, they did toss her in prison. Did they really? They put her in prison. Did they really? Not fucking horrible. She's still in prison? Unbelievable. Unreal. Because they didn't put the man that did that in prison. Ain't that some irony, huh? Wow, shocking. Shocking. Like, shocking. That's some shit. I've seen shows where I saw one where they literally put the woman in jail for life. and for life. And she wasn't even living in Alaska when this guy shot this other guy because they both had, like, feelings for her, but she didn't have feelings for either one of them. And she had moved back to California. By the time when they arrested her, when they finally figured out, you know, who had killed the guy and found out that, oh, this woman was the common denominator. She was married with kids, and they fucking put her in jail for life. Ain't that some shit? As if, she was the one who, incited it. So, but she didn't incite it. She wasn't even there. She didn't even know that he had done it. Crazy. She didn't end up with the guy or nothing. She didn't want either one of them. She wanted to be executed, like you said. But that guy who his, yeah, no justice. She had been married, everything. 10 years later, married and everything with kids. She wasn't even in the fucking state. She didn't end up with the other guy. She didn't care. She didn't want them both. She didn't want either one of them. She didn't want either one of them. And she moved away. Why would she be inciting the killing? But it was just because they both liked her. So obviously she incited it because, she shouldn't have even been born, I guess. That's some shit. And but then I saw another one where the girl stabbed the other girl over some kid or, over some guy. They didn't fucking put him in prison. And he would even incite it going on. Oh, he's out? Is he out? That guy? The guy who killed Gypsy Rose's mother? Is he out? Well, what do you mean that he's living his best life? Yeah, I know. After she fucking leaves the door open and it's all giggling on the fucking videos and everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, the guy I was talking about, yeah. Out living his best fucking life. And he literally was playing them both and everything. He didn't get nothing. Nothing. But that woman, that 10 years later, they go to her house when she's married in front of her kids and everything. Arrested her. I see it all the fucking time. Oh, the woman, they both loved the woman. And yeah, well, those doctors were pretty fucking stupid. I'd like to know why those doctors were like doing all that shit if she wasn't coming up with anything. It just doesn't even make sense. Yeah, all those medical professionals just going along with it. It only got like revealed after she killed her mother. That's some shit. I feel bad for the guy. Yeah, that's what they should have fucking looked into. How the fuck did that mother get all those medical professionals to do what they did? As far as I'm concerned, they're just as guilty. You know who else they let out? they let out, yeah, because here's, I just, yeah, they do. They owe, oh, who, Gypsy? There must have been a time, though, when I'm saying, pretty much all the whole time. I think she, at some point when she grew up, I'm just saying, like, if a doctor, if you think your kid's sick, right? Maybe your kid is acting sick, and you take him to a doctor, and the doctor says, "Oh yeah, she's got this," and never changes his stance on it. Well, did she manipulate everyone, or did the doctors agree with her so that they get paid by the insurance companies? Because she might have really thought that the kid was sick, and you know, maybe the little kid was like, "I'm getting all kinds of gifts like this. I'll just keep pretending I'm sick," and the doctors are fucking going right along with it. Who's gonna sit there and go, "These doctors are telling me my daughter's sick," and fight with the doctor? Then she would look bad then. What do you mean they didn't investigate it? She was there being diagnosed with the stuff, right? Weren't they taking her? She was taking her to the doctors. That's why they called it Munchausen by proxy, because she was, and they know that there's Munchausen by proxy, and didn't ever think of that. Multiple doctors seems odd. How do you snow a doctor? I don't understand that. How do you snow a doctor? Sick house. She was in a wheelchair too, though, right? I mean, like that girl goes to, gets that guy, right? The guys that she met there, and immediately is in the fucking motel room, just fucking making videos, giggling and shit. She's just as diabolical as her mother was. It was the kid who got snowed. He got snowed. She was diabolical. Right. Yeah. That kid is the one who got fucked. He is. Her and her mom was in it together, so she wanted to get fucked. And she's out, and that kid's rotting in prison because she snowed him. Yeah. That's some fucking shit right there. I mean, at the end of the day, she left the door open. If she didn't leave the door open and tell him that story, her mother would still be alive. People would go, "Oh, yeah, but he's the one who actually killed her." Well, yeah, but he wouldn't have done that had she not manipulated him. Yeah, exactly. And he loved her because he was like, "No, I'm gonna take the whole blame and everything." Didn't she recently get in trouble again, though? That gypsy? Did she recently get in trouble again? I mean, first of all, who names their kid after a fucking stripper anyway? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna name my kid after a stripper. I think that's cool. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. I think that's just a shame. That's some shit. And then Eileen and Pearl, she's all on over social media, right? That's some shit. Exactly. Oh, what do you mean? Got what guy that got her out of prison? See, I don't follow the case because I never cared for the little bitch in the first place. I just don't even understand why they would keep anybody in prison for life. It just seems really ridiculous. You know, keep them in prison for life. Then fucking kill him then. May as well kill him. If you can keep him in prison for life, what's the point? Why? How were they in so she faked the pregnancy while she was in jail or when she came out? Or he was all like, oh, I'll let her live with me or this and that. I understand that because basically she's the reason why her mother got killed. Yeah, it's been a hot mess because I'm pretty certain she knew she could walk all along. You know, here's the thing that the father of her, right? Because what I read was that basically that mother was pretty, not well liked anyway from her own family. Like, I think what I heard was when she died, they were like, nobody even wanted her ashes. Like, her family didn't even want her ashes. So, pretty odd to me that somebody who so blatantly had some kind of issues was was what do you call it, fucking able to snub the doctors. That's pretty odd to me. Pretty odd that anybody in that family though wasn't like hey, but so maybe we should check on Gypsy and take her from her or give her a better life or something. And the father, what about the father? Where was he? You know what I'm saying? Like, all these other people just turn their fucking heads, and the doctors are so bad that for years, this woman was able to fucking snow them out. It's just ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Really fucking ridiculous. Well, yeah, because, what do you mean? Like, her parents, nobody's doing anything. Is that what you mean? And that's pretty fucking ridiculous. I mean, do you believe that she's really like that though? Like, and it's not kind of photoshopped or something? Like, who the fuck is gonna walk around like that and your family's not gonna be like, get the fuck off YouTube. You ain't doing that shit anymore. You're getting help. Just doesn't even make sense to me. Is that like a just doesn't even make sense? Like, yeah, they do. Damn straight, Snow. And a lot of it's because every fucking song is calling a woman ho, ho, ho. So her mother gets on the YouTube as well with her. Ain't that some shit? Are you sure? I don't understand that. Like, how old is she? I've never watched her. What does she do? Like, live streams about what? I don't get that. I don't understand. Then a bunch of people just sit there screaming at her to eat or something. I don't understand. Is she monetized? Like, is her mother? Are they making money off it? Well, they transitioned early when they were little, right? And now they're saying what, that they didn't want to? Is that what they're saying? That they didn't want to, that their mother did? Well, as far as I remember, Jazz made quite a few fucking videos. Not videos, but had a whole TV show where basically she didn't mind at all. Like, she was saying that that's what she wanted to be. What do you mean no child was being trans? I don't understand. Like, well, yeah, but she was dressing like a girl for a long time. That show was on a long time ago. Eh, I don't know. All those years that fucking she, dressing like a girl. Then they turn 16, where basically, if you can drive, you're supposed to be able to make decisions, right? Um, they made a decision to transition, and now what? They lost their like public appeal, so now they're pissed. Well, yeah, but you said at 16 they right? That's what you said. Sorry, I had muted myself. I'm talking away. Who put him on that? The doctors like gave the prescription for it because if they didn't have them, then they wouldn't be able to ask for them. It just doesn't make sense to me that why would they even invent hormone blockers? Doesn't make sense to me. If, scientifically, like what you just said, that, you know, people don't really know what they want till puberty, right? That would mean that homosexuality is a choice. So, yeah, but why did they even invent them? Did you ever hear of the twins that doctor, his name was Dr. Money, actually. It was like Johns Hopkins. And they changed one of the twins to a girl because they cauterized his penis when they were doing like circumcision. So they screwed him up so bad that they changed him to a girl. And you saw that? Yeah, he's a fucking monster. And they fucking gave him so many awards. I'm sorry. So many awards. So many awards. He never fucking got any kind of like, like what the fuck kind of shit. He got awards and accolades. And both of those kids are dead. Both of them are fucking dead. Ain't that some shit? And that motherfucker got awards. That's gross. So fucking gross right there. So gross. So gross. Well, yeah, but it was John Hopkins where he worked, right? Yeah. So fucking gross. Can't believe that guy got to live his life being a dick. What do you mean Tavistock is also deleted? What does that mean? What's Tavistock? I don't know what the Tavistock is. Never heard of it. Never heard of Tavistock. Well, look at that Hella Lansky. The Hella cells. Some fucked up shit there. They used her cell. That's so weird that her cells like wouldn't die. They're like immortal, even though she died. I think they killed her myself, but I think because they didn't want to pay her for using her cells. Yeah, and they were like, I was reading like Man, what they would put those two through. And they would have them, oh my god, just horrible shit. They both ended up so fucked up from that. Both of them. Yeah, died with not a fucking black mark on his name. Not a black mark on his name. Disgusting fuck. What a disgusting fuck. And I think that was the beginning of them allowing people to be like, you know what, we wanted a girl, and them performing operations on babies so that they'd grow up that way, but inside they weren't attracted to, like, say, the opposite you know what I mean? Or they were attracted to the opposite sex. And they were like, it's just, like that guy, he grew up so fucking confused. Grew up so confused. Because he didn't know. Then when he found out, he ended up killing himself. Horrible. How horrible. And in the meantime, that fucker got all kinds of awards. Mm-mm-mm. I don't think it was America's worst decade. I really don't. I think that every decade, when we go looking at yeah, exactly, Snow. But I think that when we look at every fucking decade in history and like really go down rabbit holes, we're like, oh my god, that's so fucked up. You know? So fucked up. So fucked up. Here's something I was thinking about the other day. Back in the time of, like Mary and Joseph, right? If somebody, got married, got pregnant before they were married, at times when they be like, like stoned, right? They would get killed during that time. Like, isn't that why Joseph basically was like, saying, you know, that it was his kid because he knew that they were basically would kill her if that was the case. You know what I'm saying? Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm curious. That's terrible, huh? Wow, horrible. And that's like a doctor of philosophy. Philosophy is not political. Isn't that crazy? But like during that time, if you weren't married or like you're engaged or something, and you ended up, that was frowned upon to the point where I think people would uh, get killed, right? Right, am I right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he didn't say it was his wife. Whatever the case may be. I just thought at some point it says, like they knew that if there wasn't some good reason for her being pregnant, basically she would have been put to death. Is that, I could be wrong, I'm asking you. For, Isn't it so ironic that the guy's fucking name was Dr. Money, too? Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? His name was Dr. Money. How fucking ironic. I want you to answer my question about Mary. Back then, wouldn't she have been killed my stomach, if her situation had been, turned out differently? Like if Joseph hadn't, whatever. Wait till you answer me. Because I have a point here. Okay. Okay. So, why would God have done that? If she didn't have sex the whole time, right? Because obviously she was respecting virtues and everything, right? After the fact, right? Why would God have done that? Why would God have put her in that position? A 14-year-old girl, petrified, and having a baby that she didn't plan for. I mean, after she had a baby, she wouldn't be a virgin anymore, right? What do you mean God gave her the option to refuse? Where does it say that? Where does it say that? It doesn't say that she had a choice, though. I mean, because you know, right, but it doesn't say she had a choice because she may have been stoned if Joseph didn't say, you know, that story. What do you mean? Gave them new job titles. The only reason why I say that is because at times and because remember Elizabeth? She was the mother of John the Baptist. And they call him the forerunner. I think that's pretty weird right there. You know how like they'll show people who are like they want to be baptized and born again, and they'll show like the priestly, the person who's pushing them under the water almost seems like he's holding them under there for quite a bit. He's not like sprinkling water on their head. He's holding them right under the water, holding them there until like finally he releases them. They pop up out of there like, phew, yeah, man. I feel like while they're under the water, uh, that while they're under the water, they're feeling like they might drown. Is this guy gonna take his hand off my head or what? And suddenly that feeling that brought them there, which was, man, I just want to die. That they're so happy that they didn't die. That they're like born again. Like, oh God. All of a sudden they realized inside of them that mm, you know, they wanted to live at that point. You know? I think that a lot of times when people are faced with death or the possibility of it, they realize how much they actually want to live. Uh, I think that when Jesus came to save the world, I think it was through spreading the good word, not through his death. I think that it was Paul who, you know, started the whole Jesus' blood saved you, though. You know, I don't think that because prior to Jesus, what do they think that everybody who died just wasn't saved, even though they believed in God? I believe he existed. I'm not so much a prophet as a person who studied God's word religiously. Yeah, he knew it, and he even had one of the scrolls, right? Like, what was it? Isaac's the scroll. Isaac. Uh, so much so that like he knew every single word of the Old Testament. He studied it, and then went around to preach the good word to people. And Like, I believe when, you know, they were talking about, like, a sacrifice to God was not a person, it was a lamb, you know? So right, not a person, you know? I think that when he was, you know, murdered, that, uh, it was to basically get that person that they had looked for when they were killing all the firstborn and everything, you know? Uh, oh, now here we got him, right? I think it's because he would keep telling people, like, don't be calling me, you know, don't be telling people that this happened. Like, don't do these things because they're gonna know, you know, they're gonna point it out. Like, I think he was petrified in that garden when he asked his apostles, like, please stay awake and guard. I need to go into the garden and pray and pray and pray. And when he was there, he was petrified and he was praying, you know, this has to change. You know, and he was like so scared, he was sweating blood. And then when he looked, his apostles were like sleeping and shit. They didn't, you know, well, yeah, I know they call him the Lamb of God, but I think it was like, you know, uh, to slap people in the face that, you know, screw you. Here's your fucking Lamb of God, you know? Yeah, but he was petrified. He's petrified. If he knew that he was going to be resurrected, then why would he have been petrified? Well, if he desired to stay, but chose God's will instead, then how could he have been God? Right. So if he knew what was coming, that he would be resurrected, then why would he be petrified? I don't think he had the power to stay. They were determined to kill him. I think that they crucified loads of people back then. Like, it seems weird to me that they would, you know, uh, beat him so badly and all of the things that they did to him. And then when it came to carrying the cross, that Simon of Cyrene was able to take the cross up for him. It just is strange. Where do you know? Well, yeah, they are. I think the fact that we're, born as people that it is quite godly that, people are, you know, it's a, quite a miracle. I just find it very odd that John the Baptist doesn't get, yeah, but I feel like Paul partook in a lot of that, um, you know, whole story. Well, I've read quite a bit of it, both old and new. And there's always something that is very odd to me. Like, where did they think before Jesus what was happening to people? What did they, what did they think? Mm. Hi, Angel Baby. Like, where is that? Where does that appear in the Old Testament or in the New Testament? I don't know about that. I really don't. I just think it's really weird that in the Old Testament also they have so many different miracles, you know what I mean? Uh, that they speak of, so many different miracles. And yet nowadays we sure could use one. You know? We sure could use one. But didn't Elijah, go up into heaven? They said that, right? In a chariot or something. Exactly. You're right about that, Snow. Like how when they kept going on about, you know, oh, you didn't get Elmer, blah blah blah, and I go and ask my doctor, "Oh, do you mind if I record this?" He reads it out, like, "Oh, there's no more sign of it left." To them, around here, that to them is proof that I never had it. It's proof that I never had it, and they would go, "Miracle girl, miracle girl, miracle girl." And those are the people who are like, "Oh, we're real Christians, we're Christians, blah blah blah," right? And it's shocking to me that they still run around thinking that they are. I find it so fucking hard to believe that they still will sit there and it doesn't matter, how beauty comes from within. Really do feel that it comes from within. They're like, sitting there with that one particular person who, would go to church on Saturday, sit there for an hour, live streaming it with, 20 minutes or 20 minutes subscriber before they can speak. And, huh? What do you mean they took Christopher Columbus down over here? And they changed it to, uh, what, like First Nations Day or something? What do you mean don't talk about it now? Why not? Why can't we talk about it now? What do you mean they don't know where to put him? Yeah, I think that's such a slap in the face, man. Making it First Nation like that. Wow, isn't that something? That's some shit right there. I honestly myself think that Christopher Columbus was, you know, getting the Jews out of Spain safely during the Spanish Inquisition. The dates coincide because there was a lot of people that, because they were like, okay, well, if you don't convert, no, no, it all is relevant, Angel Baby. It's all relevant. It's all, they're good conversations, and yeah, and by the victors. History is written by the victors. And the dates coincide, that they had said the Jews had to convert or leave or be killed. So at the time, there was a lot of, ship owners that were like to the Jews, "Oh yeah, we'll get you to safety." And the Jews would eat, or not eat, but they would swallow like their gold and their valuables and everything. And the some of these ship owners would take their passage money and they would kill them. And they knew that, and Christopher Columbus didn't do that. He got them to a safe place. And the odd thing is that, he said, well, I don't think that he wanted credit for discovering America because he thought he was in India. you know, he thought he was in India. That's why he named them Indians. He does some shit. That's some shit. That's so crazy. Like he didn't even say that he discovered America. But it says that one of the people with him was a Jewish man, and that when the people that were here were talking, the guy spoke to them in Hebrew and they understood each other. Oh, for the Pope, as the Pope, yeah. Yes, I believe that. I absolutely do so. Absolutely do. I absolutely do. Absolutely. Yep. I sure do. I sure do. I believe that. I think it's gross. I was reading a story about said the cow and the calf in the middle of the road. That was her name, something like the calf in the middle of the road, or it was an Indian woman, and it's only like within the last, I don't know, 10, 20 years or something that the Indians had, you know, came out with the fact that she is the one who had she had taken Custer down. She was the one who made it Custer's last stand. It's odd to me that for years they wouldn't give that woman the credit. you know? You too, Angel Baby. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping in. I think it's just so grotesque how I understand that, Angel Baby. I sure do. I think it's so gross that they make such a mockery out of religion and everything, really. There's a lot of religious leaders or people who, you know, like somebody recently said, uh, I hate to tell you this, but there's going to be a lot of Jews in hell unless they accept that Jesus Christ, their his blood washed away their sins. They're going to be in hell. That is crazy. That is insane to say something like that because that's, like, oh, I'm going to die for you. But if you don't say this, then there's repercussions. "Well, I didn't ask you to die for me. What are you talking about?" That's like blackmail. What are you saying here? I didn't tell you to die. Well, then I don't know what to say. That's like having something with stipulations on it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's disgusting to think that if somebody, not human blood though. Not, it wasn't human blood. It was never human blood till then. It is any human sacrifice at any time is always frowned upon except that one. That's strange. That's almost like, if somebody was like saying, no, but this is, the way it's gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's a human being that they're all gonna say, he was such a righteous man. Well, that's crazy. Then they killed somebody for nothing. Well, they didn't want to stop doing that. They they really didn't want to stop doing that. That was like a tradition, and keeping those traditions is what made them feel closer to God. And to take that away from them, and also to be, you know, they kind of pretty much basically forced them to have to change their traditions and stuff, and if they were uh, doing it secretly because that's how they paid respect to God and held their religious beliefs, they were killed. That's not right. You don't force somebody to, you know, give up their religious beliefs and their traditions and everything. Yeah, they killed an innocent man. Like the whole world, when they think about the Holocaust and, how very tragic and horrible it was. But there was people there who had kept kosher kitchens throughout, their entire life, and their, grandmother had kept kosher kitchens. They had separate sets of silverware and dishware You know, they kept kosher kitchens. They kept separate utensils and everything for that. And when they were, put in the concentration camp, they had to eat and shit out of the same bowl. It was already broken then, it was done then. And when, people like, maybe their neighbors and shit that went and looted their homes after they were taken, while they're stepping and crushing and breaking on their kosher, dishes and everything, they didn't think to themselves, wow, this is so special to those people, you know? Yeah, they actually treated the Jews better than they treated the Christians. Ain't that something? For a while. For a while. But I think that's kind of crazy because here's how these Christians and now they're getting fucking harassed. You know? Because those were just some fucking evil people. And in my opinion, God should have came down and fucking struck them fuckers dead. But they didn't. And it didn't happen. In fact, they got rich and rich, rich, rich in the Holy Roman Empire. Here they are. And people go, yeah, but that's not Catholic. Come on now. They say that Paul was the first pope, right? Like, come on now. Of course it did. It's crazy shit. Okay, Peter and Paul, I get confused between the two. All the time. All the time. But I think it's crazy for people to think that any of those people who partook in the Holocaust, including Hitler or, any of those death camp uh, people, that if they get to their end of life and say, Jesus, blah, 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 right? They get to go to heaven. That's horrible. That is horrible. Horrible. To basically say to people, do whatever the hell you want, but as long as you say that before you die, you're all set. But Jews, if they don't believe it, are going to go to hell. That's some shit. Like, how they going to kill every single one of the apostles, pretty much, right? And, then make them saints and martyrs and stuff. Yeah, I think they're supposed to, repent. Repent during their life and adhere to it and not make other people's lives hell. Or try to anyway. Like, Janelle, for instance. She goes to church an hour a week and then comes out and harasses the shit out of people. Puts laughing emojis to disgusting videos and stuff. That's fucked up. And people will be like, I think it's commendable that she dedicates herself to, that hour. Yeah. And when, like when people point that out, like, what is that? Like willful sinning. Willful sinning. There's no, there's no sacrifice left, there's nothing. And this bunch of fucking idiots keep sitting there acting like, no, Janelle, you're doing great. You're all right. You're all right. Somebody else also said that litany of, like where they're like, this one have mercy on him, blah, 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 have mercy on him, have mercy on him. The person says, I'm going to ask my whole congregation to do the mass for them. And I'm going to get a giggle out of it because I know that this person doesn't really like Catholics. And I'm going to get a giggle out of it knowing that my whole church is praying that for them. That's some shit right there. You're going to use your whole church to get a giggle out of it. Get a giggle out of it. That's some shit. Well, forgive them for what? You know what I mean? I really think that, like, what would Janelle have to forgive me for? I don't sit there calling her methy every fucking minute. You know what I'm saying? Forgive me. I think she should ask to be forgiven and then not do it anymore. And then not do it anymore. But nah, everyone says, you're a great Christian. You know what I mean? Like, it's so crazy. Yeah, but in the meantime, the people that are hurting, you're still hurting. You know? Like, if you're going to ask for forgiveness from God for your actions, then you shouldn't repeat them, right? It's so crazy to me. I don't give two craps. As long as that person is going and that every single negative, nasty, nasty, nasty video and comments that are said about me or my friends they sit there putting laughing emojis and saying nasty stuff the rest of the week. They don't even like not act mean on the day they go to church. They're mean right when they come out. Right back at it. And I'm like, this is some shit right here. I do believe God will hold them accountable. But I feel like that the Jews back then, when they thought of the Messiah, they thought of someone who was going to come in and end their suffering. And like a warrior, he's going to fucking give them justice. Instead, they were now being forced to believe that this, you know, Jewish person that only spread good news was the person who saved them. None of those people got struck down. You know what I mean? They weren't all struck blind and fire and brimstone on them and turned to salt. That didn't happen. And now people will say, well, there's going to be a lot of Jews in hell, and they don't say this. That's a terrible, terrible thing. It's a terrible thing. When people are sitting there just wait, I would imagine that the people that were in those concentration camps were just sitting there just thinking to themselves, what the fuck? It's so just sometimes very discouraging to watch evil people prosper and carry on in their evil ways. You know? And you know what, Snow? I really don't think that they'll be angry that they're in hell. Because they'll be down there and all their friends will be there. And they'll be like, oh, this must be heaven, we all spoke about. Some of their pastors might even be there. They'll be like, look at this, we made it. Hot here, but we made it. Because if they don't know that putting laughing emojis to, a video where there's somebody who looks similar to me in a coffin and they're yucking it up on that, how do they not know, whether it was me or not, you know? How do they not know in their heart that that's just disgusting? Hi, Dark Light. Yeah, exactly. Like the woman who is like wants to get her whole Catholic congregation praying for someone so she can get a giggle out of it. Yeah, that's horrible. Horrible, Dark Light. So fucking horrible. Uh, I don't know. Probably the same reason that anyone who speaks out, like, against the evil norm, they want that. These people they want to see blood any way they can get it. Any way they can get it. Dark Light knows they were around the whole time they saw. Any way they can get it. Bye, Dark Light. Any way they can get it. Because they feel like powerful. Then obviously they have no control of their own life or something. But it's so odd to me how many of them claim to be like good Christians and stuff. They say it all the time about themselves and to each other. And I am like, there's no fucking way. If I go to heaven and those fuckers are there, I'm gonna say, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. I ain't spending eternity with these motherfuckers. No, no. I said I don't care if they go. I said I don't care if they do. That's what I said. Yeah, no, no. Sure as shit, man. That to me, that would be God smiting these motherfuckers. Damn straight. Damn straight. You're waiting for it, just like the Jews were waiting. Because this gone on for almost 5 years. Oh, he posted something of me saying I wouldn't care about, you know what I mean? Yeah, why would I care? They didn't care when I had cancer. They called me Miracle Girl and made fun of me when I was so gracious that God gave me a miracle. But I'm the bad guy for saying I wouldn't care what happened to them. Yeah, that's what people notice. That's what it says, right? That I wouldn't care. Or it doesn't say I wish they would. Say that. I wouldn't give two fucks. I wouldn't give two shits. Yeah, I'd breathe a sigh of relief. You know? Yeah, that's why they wanted Barabbas or Barabbas, whatever, to be let go. Because he was a lion and he was a fighter. They didn't want somebody who, you know. But I don't think that I think even, Pontius Pilate was like, I don't know, I don't want to do that. But he couldn't step up either. You know? All those people, they could have fucking stepped up that day. They really could have. That's damn straight. Sure thing. Yep. That's why they're gonna say, God, let's take this guy because he's got the blood on his hands of killing these motherfuckers. Damn straight. Sure as shit did. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that shit. We don't want this person telling do this, and this is gonna happen. Oh, you might die, but this, they don't know that for sure. They want to see justice. They want justice now. Same with me. I don't get justice from, the laws. We can report those motherfuckers left and right. Their shit doesn't even get taken down, but ours does. Ours does. But they get success in harassing the fuck out of us. And we sit there fucking constantly rationalizing, taking the bad and trying to turn it around, to something good. Constantly. Because we don't want to lose our faith. And in the meantime, a woman who has a Hitler mustache on her finger and says, you really want to see me trigger her? I didn't even know she had those tattoos. And they're all like, still, she's the evil one, not the woman with the Nazi tattoos. Oh, Munchie's great, even though she says, fire up the ovens. He does some shit. He does some shit. Everybody's like, oh my god, SG's horrible for wanting to breathe a sigh of relief and slim down the fucking people that have been harassing her in a large group since the day she got cancer. Every fucking single day. Nonstop. 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 You saw, look how they were going to your channel because you came in my live stream. You didn't know who the fuck they were. Next thing you're being pinned, you're being tagged by a bunch of fucking bastards you didn't even know. And your only crime was coming in my live stream. That was it. That was it. Why would I? Why am I supposed to care what happens to those motherfuckers? Hell to the no. Nah, yeah, and the bitch calls me a pedo all the time. Calls me a fucking pet. She has my daughter's full name in her live streams, calling her a whore constantly. Why would I give a shit when she uses that excuse all the fucking time? Constantly. She wants to try to, but she don't do it though, right? She uses that to say whatever the fuck she wants. And then when somebody is finally like, what the fuck? Fuck you. You know? Oh, look, there's suicide trying me now. You have suicidal thoughts your entire fucking life. Don't even try it. And not just you know, suicidal thoughts. She wants to hang herself from a tree in the backyard where her kid lives. She makes videos saying the shit and her kid watches it. How disgusting. How disgusting. But calls me a pedo any fucking chance she gets. I have never, ever been a pedo. I've never been called a pedo by people who know me personally. Fucking never. I've never seen anybody saying the most disgusting sexual shit to my kid and her full name ever. Why the fuck would I care what happens to her? That would be like slapping my kid right in the face. If she was in front of me, I'd fucking knock that bitch in the next week. Certainly would. Sure does. And I'm supposed to give a fuck that that bitch says whatever the fuck she wants about me. And when finally I'll say something, and she's the one who came out fucking pointing her camera at trees. I'm supposed to treat her a certain kind of way while she harasses the fuck out of me and my friends and my kid and my deceased mother. My deceased mother. Who the fuck do these people think they are? As far as I'm concerned, I'm only talking to fucking demons anyway. They're not godly people. They don't show any characteristics of Jesus. If anything, and here, the people here are righteous. Those people aren't righteous. They're disgusting. They're fucking disgusting. They're grotesque. And they would laugh at fire up the ovens. So it didn't matter, that, they think they're insulting me. They don't care about the other fucking millions. Or there ain't no use for a one-titted freak. They don't give a fuck about all the women that have had mastectomies. As long as they think it hurts me, they don't give a fuck about it. And they focus and focus and focus on any one time that finally they push me to that fucking point where I say, I don't give a fuck if they die of aneurysms because you know what? I ain't gonna fucking lie. I'm not praying for them. What am I gonna pray for? Oh, please, please, I'm gonna pray they have a wonderful life and change their behavior. I don't pray for them to die, but I don't care. But I don't care. Exactly, right? Right, Snow? Right? Like, what has Night Owl done to any of them? Wild Wisdom, Hidden Blessings? What has she done to any of them? Nothing. What did you do to any of them? What did you see e-beggars posting any screenshots of when they were harassing the fuck out of you? Did you see that? Nope. No, he had no problem with that. He had not one fucking problem with that. Not one. Not one. He had no. So why would we trust his judgment on right from wrong? He has no fucking problem with that. And if you didn't start talking to him nicely, they'd still be doing it. No way. They tagged you all the time and shit. But he's had no problem with any of it. None. None. What do you mean? Proved what? About proved what? Well, correct. But so is me saying I don't care if they have a fucking aneurysm. Perfectly legal. But they gotta plan it all out. What an suicide troll I am and stuff. But it's legal to harass the fuck out of you and stalk you. No, it isn't. Stalking is a fucking crime, and it's on the books as a crime. It is not legal. Right? Because they're turning YouTube into international waters. Fuck that shit. Uh-uh. No fucking chance on that. I lived for a fucking reason. It's to beat the fuck out of that shit. I'm not gonna sit idly by while these people raise kids that are gonna grow up to do that to someone's kid. They're gonna say, "Oh, mommy did it all the time. She thought it was funny. All her friends, she was real popular too. All her friends thought it was funny." That could be some. That could be one of their grandkids. It could be my grandkid, anybody's that they harass to death because their parents did it to. Uh-uh. Because that parent that loses that child, their fucking heart breaks. And their light goes out and that's it. Uh-uh. Nope. So unless they all die of fucking aneurysms, it won't end, will it? Because, oh, YouTube does nothing. Bullshit. Uh-uh. Nope. Nope. Absolutely. Well, they didn't give in to online bullying. They couldn't get any justice. They couldn't get any justice. Well, YouTube is granted immunity against these things because they knew already that these things were going to happen. And that's why they continue to do it because they get away with it. And for some fucking unreal reason, I don't know. When they want to get somebody removed that's good and not doing anything wrong to them, oh, they got no, they get it. They get it. Yeah. And because even in school, they make that kid that's being harassed and bullied go to counseling. They don't make the fucking kids that are doing it go to counseling. They make the kid feel like there's something fucking wrong with them. That's some shit. No, it won't. No, it will not. E-Beggar sits there and does all his shit, all his harassment anonymously. Why? Why? If everything he says is true and justified, why not do it in his name? Munchie does the same. If it is facts and truth and you can stand by it, why the fuck are you doing it anonymous? That's like a criminal with a fucking ski mask on and gloves. You know? And they think they're gonna run around and destroy people's fucking lives. Like as if I lived, well, at the time when I first got cancer, I was 52. As if I fucking lived 52 years, never even laying my eyes on meth other than on Breaking Bad for a bunch of fucking fuck turds to run around spreading fucking lies on me like that. Oh, fucking hell no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No chance on that. That ain't happening. That's why I'm alive by the grace of God. Because I was built for this battle. I was born for this battle. I was born for this battle. There have been people arrested who have fake cancer and put up GoFundMe's. And they've been arrested for that. But there hasn't been people arrested for harassing the fuck out of somebody's GoFundMe that has all the medical records to prove. There was no fake GoFundMe, but I had to take it down because anybody who gave in their real name, they would harass the fuck out of them. God forbid. These were people who were family, friends, and stuff. They didn't give a fuck. They'd find them on YouTube, on Facebook, anything. Fucking embarrassing. Very embarrassing and humiliating. I'm gonna fucking sit there, tag. Oh yeah, I took a shit on the beach. Fucking sick of that shit. These motherfuckers are gonna go down. And if they're not gonna pop a fucking aneurysm, then I guess there's something else. I'll have to, go about it a different way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, sure, that would be easier if God just fucking struck them down. That would be great because I think that would give people hope. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. All of us will lose our privacy. because of these motherfuckers. All of us will lose our freedom of speech because of these motherfuckers. And that's a fact. That is a fact. They think that there hasn't been a precedent set. The whole Alex Jones case was a precedent being set. These motherfuckers will learn. I don't care if it's to my dying day. If they intend on doing this every fucking day, I intend on fighting it every fucking day. I absolutely do. I will do live streams throughout the entire night so that these motherfuckers sit there with their computers and their screenshots and their recording devices so their ass is dragging at work in the morning. Not meth. Not meth. Purely driven by the passion and the fire and the spirit and the thankfulness that I'm still alive to do it. I'm still here to do this. And I will do it. I will. They wanted me to stress out so cancer spread. Well, I hope them bitches are tired and stressed every motherfucking day. Because I'll do it every fucking night. And know damn well that they sit there and watch all night long. Just in case they miss a screenshot or something. Fuckers. Stupid fuckers. Go to bed. Go to bed, fuckers. You know, you want your fucking sleep. Don't tell me to go to bed or say I'm on meth. Just shut your fucking mouth and you can get your sleep. You know what I'm saying? Don't run yourself fucking ragged over me. Keep talking. I'll keep doing this. Yep. Because anybody can come test me for fucking meth. There ain't no meth. Anybody could pull up my medical records. Everything I said is the truth. Not one motherfucking thing they have said is the truth. Not one. But if I said I don't give a fuck if they all have aneurysms, oh yeah, I'm gladly admit that. I don't give a fuck. Someone's gonna harass my kid, harass all my friends, call them whores, harass my dead mother, call me a pedo. I don't give a fuck what tree she picks. Cause that bitch ain't got respect for her family, and she has always been suicidal before we even knew her. That's not because of me. That's her. Not my fucking problem. I don't know why that bitch tries to make it my problem. I didn't do anything to her. I didn't even know these fucking people before I got cancer. I got cancer. There were sharks that smelled blood. That was it. They were all like, "Ooh, ooh, ooh, this lady might die soon. Let's try to make her life miserable." Fucking bastards. Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. Doubtful. The only thing they did was inspired me to fucking survive. They were sparring partners for the real fucking battle. How was I gonna expect to kick cancer's ass if I couldn't kick their fucking ass? That is it. Is on. Thank you, Angel Baby. I really, really appreciate you and your strength. I really do. And all of those people are liars and they're disgusting. Calling people ashtray, and anal burger, and cocktail, and methy, and tan gay, and nut, and Satan. They're sick motherfuckers. They are sick motherfuckers. That's why they don't like me. That's why they don't like anyone who comes in here, because we are the fucking warriors that are going to bring their asses down. That is a fact. That's a fucking fact. And people go, yeah, you can't do that. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. That might have been how it used to be. And it might be a very steep uphill battle. But there's fucking victory right in sight. And that's a fact. That is a fucking fact. We were built for this battle. We were born for this battle, clad in golden armor. They can fucking throw it all at us. We'll just shrug it off. It's grotesque, isn't it? It's not. And they say it all the time. And these Christians are like, yeah, that's cool. You can call this woman Satan, 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 Satan. What's wrong with these motherfuckers? Who needs them breathing our air? Nobody. I don't think of them as human beings. I do not. I don't call them it like they did to me. It would look better if their makeup was done by a mortician. They'll put their fucking laughing, crying emojis. No, no, no. You were born to be victorious. That's what you were. Uh-uh. No, you're born to be victorious. That's a fact. I'm not kidding around there. That's a fact. We were born for this battle. Next time you see A-Beggars, you ask him how come he didn't have a screenshot when you were being harassed. How come he don't have no screenshots of those motherfuckers doing disgusting shit? Why is he just focusing on one 57-year-old woman and her friends? Ask him why. I didn't do shit to that motherfucker. He just came in this community, started his fucking crap. I'm gonna be real satisfied when that motherfucker goes down. He's going down. Because he's done a lot of fucking damage over the last 15 years to people. He has done a lot of damage. I'm not suffering. This isn't suffering. Why would you think I'm suffering? I'm filled with the fucking Holy Spirit. No, Tanger was never mean to me at all. Uh, This is not suffering. I'm here with my friends, enjoying the company of my friends. It would be suffering if I said, I can't handle this no more. Fuck it. I won't talk to nobody. The audacity of them to think they could make me suffer. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? That's some shit right there. They're spinning their fucking wheels and digging their own fucking hole. It will be a glorious day. Trust and believe. Watch and see. I guarantee you, each one of them that has kept their anonymity will be the precedent. And they will have to sit there and all their fucking friends and family that they have in their life around them. I gotta look at them and be like, this is what you do on YouTube. You've been harassing this woman who is fighting cancer for the last 5 years. This is what you've been doing. You've been harassing a 22-year-old young man that you do not know, you've never spoken to, but you have been harassing him and saying he has a sexual relationship with his mother and wears women's clothing. Oh, they're gonna go down big time. What happened? What happened, Angel Baby? What are you saying that so we should ignore them and think they'll go away, or you don't think that they'll do whatever again to anybody else? It's just me. It's just me. So if I ignore them, they'll never do this ever again. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying? They'll never do it ever again. Is that what you mean? If I ignore them, they will never do it ever again. Is that like a thought process? Hi, Tandra. Of course they'll find a new target. So I'm supposed to just ignore them so they can go find a new target? Nah, I'm fucking taking them down. Nope. Nah, they can target me all they want. Throw it all at me. It only fuels me. It doesn't make me suffer in the least. And they're gonna spin their motherfucking wheels though, trying. And at the end, they're gonna suffer. You know why? Because they're gonna take so much fucking time away from their family and doing things with their loved ones. Because they're gonna sit there going, how the fuck is this bitch still here? You know why? Because I'm gonna fucking make certain they never move on to another target and do this shit. It is, Ninja. You're funny. Okay, Angel baby. And yeah, I'm gonna give them a reason to fucking hate me. Because I never did in the first place. So I may as well give them. Oh, he's not smart. He clips and pastes. If he was smart, he'd back the fuck off and go spend time with his family. If he was smart, that's what he'd do. That's what he'd do. Because, say he ever got, some chance, some opportunity to become famous for his music, right? And they were like, okay, well, you come on. And they played his songs that we've all heard, right? We'd know who he was. And he's going to think in his head, man, all that rotten shit I did, I won't be anonymous anymore. No, you won't, buddy. No, you fucking won't. And everybody will know what you've been spending your fucking time doing in between creating your shitty ass Casio keyboard music. Fucking let one of them get the fucking opportunity to have to reveal themselves and bask in glory. It won't last long. It will not last long. Banger? What do you mean it's banger? Good? Have you checked to see if you didn't steal it from anybody? Anything banger? Okay, Angel Baby, I appreciate it. Yeah, what does that mean? Yeah, I do too, but unless he comes down and strikes them out with a fucking aneurysm, I'm just gonna have to keep working on this. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna need some fucking justice. What's NGL mean? What does that? I don't even know what that means. Oh, not gonna lie, it's banging. I don't like songs with no music, with no words, especially if they're written by that piece of crap. I wouldn't listen to 1 second of any of his music. He's a dumb fuck. Because there's no point in him making music. Because if it ever succeeds and he has to put a face behind that shit, oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's on. It is on. Well, that's probably somebody else's work. Probably stole it from somebody. Because I don't think he's got one iota of talent. Because if he did, he wouldn't, you know, risk the fact if he ever got famous for it. that, you know? Why do you keep saying that? Did somebody tell you that? Make you feel like that? And I don't know why you say that. I really don't. Oh, I do know who says it. All of E-Bagger's friends said it. I wouldn't give that motherfucker a compliment to save my life. He didn't stick up for you when they were harassing you. You had to be friends with him in order for them to stop. Now, if you stopped being friends with him and said anything against him, where do you think that would go? He wouldn't stick up for you. He wouldn't defend you. He'd let them start again. Eh. You have to do their bidding. I wouldn't want no friend like that. Eh. Not in the least. Now ask yourself, why the fuck was he reaching out to you anyway? I can't have a friend without them motherfuckers reaching out to my friends like that. That's creepy. Fucking creepy. Like I said, I could give a fuck what happens to them. But it'll be even more joyful, like to see their faces and doing the perp walk. You know what I mean? Well, I'm telling you right now, he expects you to remain complacent. Better keep liking his music and liking him. Because that, if you didn't, then, you know, it's back on. You know, there's no reason for him to have kept reaching out to you to try to tell you SG is this, SG is that. I wouldn't want to be friends with somebody like that. That's just my opinion, though. Seriously, it really is. Um, I mean, really ask yourself, why the fuck was a complete fucking stranger reaching out to you, Snow, trying to tell you not to be my friend? That's some shit right there. What a dick he is. Aneurysm. BRB. I didn't have a rough, traumatizing childhood. My mom was very imaginative. I never was touched like that. Uh, you know, she was not a whore. I just, I gotta ask you, It's odd to me that you would ask me about the aneurysm stuff, but you did notice that he's sharing a video where, now see, here's me, like, singing, and he shares a video of it all distorted and my face all distorted. Like, oh, well, it's believable that e-beggars would do something like that because, that's the type of guy he is. But SG, you know, you know what I'm saying? or, or the picture that's supposed to be me in a coffin. He didn't, he didn't put that up and say, look at this shit, what they're doing to SG. He didn't say that. He didn't say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, you know what I mean? As if, I guess to him that's okay, but you know, I so he can make his fucking music, but if I sing a song, like, hey, everybody look at it, it's all distorted. How funny. Ain't that some shit? Who the fuck would want to be friends with that piece of shit? He's a fucking evil bastard, and he's gonna get his, and he's gonna get it hard. He's gonna get it real fucking hard. Why doesn't he fucking speak up when they're sitting there calling Tanger Tan gay? Huh? Because he's evil. He's evil. 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 He's evil. Of course YouTube recommends him. They probably don't recommend me. You know why? Because these motherfuckers had took so much motherfucking time to fuck with me repeatedly. I'm out of the algorithm, and I'm the one with the good message. Those motherfuckers, what message do they have? What's their message? Nothing. Nothing. Why you can't, that's not keeping faith if you say, even if I don't get healed. That's not believing. You got to believe. See, you got to fucking separate yourself and stop making excuses for somebody who partakes in hurting your friend's feelings because we didn't do that. We would never. We were appalled. We would never rub shoulders with fucking evil like that. We would never make an exception to somebody who hurts the fuck out of our friends, but they're nice to me, so it's okay. We wouldn't do that. We don't do that. See? Because you know what? At the end of the day, Snow, it does hurt my feelings that you didn't think it odd that some motherfucking stranger was emailing you to try to talk you out of being my friend. I'm glad that you're still my friend, but he's a piece of living shit. And I don't see you saying, why the fuck are you harassing my friend? You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up, actually, because we would fight to the death for our friends. We would fucking never, ever, yeah, like Angel Baby says, be careful. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. They got you now. Well, I've said it repeatedly. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, it's an odd fucking thing that a motherfucker's gonna email a complete stranger to try to talk you out of being friends with somebody. That's something. That should have been a red flag to you. Like, why? And this person, I've been nothing but nice to you. Why the fuck is this person trying to make me not be friends with her? Or I'll be harassed. That's what it is. Now they got you. You got to remain fucking complacent. And if you've told him anything personal, and the more personal you get with them, the more they got on you. And that's a fact right there. Well, we don't criticize you. We don't criticize you. We do not criticize you. What was that, Anyway, they didn't put Cindy's on where? Well, I guess you're right, but I wouldn't want to be friends with somebody then that did that. I don't understand why you would want to be friends with somebody who harasses your friends. I wouldn't. That's just me, though. Because even though your friends might say, no, it's okay, really, it's hurtful. To be honest with you, it is hurtful. For you to notice what he put up about me, but not what about me, how evil I am, but not how fucking evil he's been in all his community posts. It's kind of, you know what I'm saying? Why would you want to be friends with somebody like that? What is he offering? Nothing. Nothing. He's trying to harass your friend to death. He harasses a 22-year-old young man he does not know. I wouldn't talk to him at all. And it doesn't mean, like, say bad things about him. I just certainly would not want to hurt my friend's feelings by being over there and saying shit to a motherfucker. That's just me, though. But he harasses a young man. Uh, maybe friend is too big of a word, but I wouldn't have any relationship with him. Well, maybe that's why you feel a certain way about yourself all the time. Because there's some people that you should say, this is a person who hurts my friends. You know what I mean? I don't want you guys. Did I say that? No, it's not. See, it's odd for you to go there as opposed to say, think it to yourself. She just told me that it hurts her feelings that, and they actually did really staunchly defend me when they were harassing me. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But that's, no, we still love and respect you and consider you a friend. No, absolutely not. Well, I'm sorry you do it. But sorry, I'll live with it. It's okay, it's fine. I just think I would feel it was kind of fucked up that some stranger was emailing me to try to turn me away from a friend. That's what I would do. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of those emails were derogatory about me. They weren't all music on his part. They weren't all music. Because he said it in Swiss's. I don't know. I'm still working on her, sending her email. You know what I'm saying? So, him seeing you unmodded was pretty satisfying to him. I'm pretty sure. Because the modding is showing trust, the unmodding is questionable. And that sucks. I would never want to make myself questionable. But you do what you want. We still love and respect you. I'm just, saying what I feel. But yes, I do not care if any one of them has a fucking plane crash, an aneurysm, gets chopped up in little pieces. I don't care. I could care less. As far as I'm concerned, they are stealing good people's air. And there's no reason for them to be here on Earth. They do not do anything positive and productive. Yes, we absolutely appreciate you. You bring so much to the conversations. You contribute so much. We absolutely adore you. And we really wish you would stop thinking that you're ugly. We really do. But I think that sometimes when you let demons in, they might sometimes get in your head like that. And so you might think that you should be nice to everyone because, that's the way you're supposed to be. But I sure wish Jesus was a little more rough on those fucking Romans. He might still be alive and kicking. Well, not still, but you know what I'm saying? And I think that it's understandable to me that the Jews, they wanted somebody to come down and save them from torture, man. Save everybody, because everybody was being fucking tortured. It didn't matter. It was just Jews. Anybody who said anything against them, they would just want to see that whole empire just wipe the fuck out. And when, here's Jesus up on the cross, and God didn't come and strike all those motherfuckers dead at that moment. He didn't save them. Even Jesus thought he had forsaken him. Even Jesus. And that's a shame. That is a shame. It's a shame that people literally believe that rubbing yourself all up with the blood of what they say is God's son or God himself saved them. You know, you sure do. You sure do. Some of them were e-beggars' friends, by the way. You know what I mean? Some of them were e-beggars' friends. That's a shame. That's a shame. They don't care what they fucking do. You know what I mean? Yeah, see? These are good, righteous people. We have stuck together for a while. No, you're not. You're rubbing shoulders with flawed people, hoping to find goodness in them. Some people have no goodness because they are the devil's minions. They are devil's minions. Okay, Angel Baby. Yeah, that getting older doesn't help. You know what I'm saying? Andrew's right about that. That's some shit. Just like how your back's hurting and stuff. We all get that. Arthritis shit and stuff. The other day, man, my back was hurting so fucking bad. Swear to God. Swear to God. It's hurting so fucking bad. Some shit, ain't it? Then you got these motherfuckers who sit there and distort your face so you feel, not your face, but anybody's face. Try to hurt you. Those are e-beggars friends. Because he's that fucking piece of shit. Sent straight from hell. That's why when they go back to hell, they're just returning home. They're just returning home. Nah, I just had some sleep and that's fine. I was doing too much stuff. I was doing too much work. I think that you should go see a chiropractor. I wouldn't. I think a chiropractor would be effective. But ice does help. A lot of people will go, "Oh, put heat on it," but really, it's really not a matter of heat. But you just might need adjustment, so that it's not compressing, you know, because some of that PT might cause a compression fracture. You know? Well, I don't mean working. I mean just doing things, cleaning and stuff, mopping and shit. It's just doing too much stuff, trying to get my mind off things. Then my dog fucking hid on me. And I went all over the fucking neighborhood for an hour. I even came back to the house 3 fucking times, shaking a bag. Let's go. What's mommy got? What's mommy got? Usually that is like, bam, he's straight out. Straight out. Coming out. This time he was like, yeah, fucker, go looking for me. Then I was in the house. I was having a fucking meltdown. I was like, somebody stole my dog. Somebody stole my dog. I was having a meltdown. Yeah, he comes right out. Like, are you kidding me right now? You have never not been tempted by food. You hear me fucking melting down. Melting down. Where's Roscoe? Where's get? I was fucking melting down. An hour. For an hour. He comes out. And I was just like, like a parent who thinks that their kid is missing and they want to be so mad at them, but they're so happy to see them. You're like, I don't care where you were as long as you're here. And then went out like light. We went right to sleep. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I was out like a light. I don't know what job eBeggars has, but I hope you're dragging ass, motherfucker. They have little cheeseburgers? What do you mean little cheeseburgers? What do you mean, like White Hut or like White Castle? White Hut. We have White Hut around here. What I think it was is that sometimes I would go, "What's mommy got?" And then I'm like, "Nothing." Ha ha. It's like this time. It's like, "Fuck you." Really? I remember they used to have the All American. I actually used to work at McDonald's when I was 16 for like 2 weeks. I worked there for 2 weeks. And then my sister died. And the next day they were like, "Well, are you going to be in today?" And I was like, "Go fuck yourself." You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm going to be in today. Go fuck yourself. That was back when like minimum wage was 4.25 an hour. Ain't that some shit? 4.25 an hour. No, we have White Hot around here. But I'm wondering, like, so the other night, I I get one of those little tubs of tuna fish. No, I don't even mean a tub, the little thing. And I think it was actually 3.35 at some point too when I was working, and it was $6, $6. And I'm pretty certain they can get fucking tuna from here because if they're having that shit shipped in from one of these fucking other countries, I gotta question that. You know what I'm saying? We don't have no fucking tuna. Of course we do. Of course we do. But they're gonna raise the prices on everything and blame it on the tariffs. That's what they're gonna do. Raise the fucking prices on everything and make it as if we don't have nothing to offer any other countries. The fuck? Why is everything going up? You know what I'm saying? Why would everything go up? I mean, the other countries wouldn't give two fucks then, right? Because we don't give them anything because we don't got nothing to give. So why would everything go up? No, I don't watch the videos on how they kill what I like to eat. Tell you what, though, when we used to show that commercial where that cow was laying on the ground, it was sick and laying on the ground, and they had one of those, like, I don't know, bulldozer or something, whatever it was, and pushed them into the thing. They don't play it anymore because those wonderful politicians created the ag gag law, agricultural gag law, because if anybody sneaks in any videos to show that they're feeding us sick animals, it's considered domestic terrorism. And that's some shit. Oh, yeah, and bring out that whistleblower law. wouldn't want us to know, what the fuck they're doing there too, right? It's crazy shit. It's so obvious. And then it's like, well, that's fucking criminal, you know what I'm saying? They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. And I'm like, wait, I don't understand this. If we vote you guys in, then once you're in, that's the end of our power. That's it then? That's the end of our power. You could change up every motherfucking thing. Everything. And don't matter. You guys voted us in. Oh, ha, ha. Well, what the fuck? That's fucked up. They should have, just like they do to us, an employee review. Yeah. At the end of 90 or 30 days, 90 days, whatever. You're not so good at this. You might have to fix that up or you're going to have to go. That's what they should have. Because we vote them in and then that's it. Fuck that. We outnumber them. Oh, that's right. It's okay. You don't have to tell us if they're feeding us sick animals. It's okay. It's all right. Shut You know? Shut It's fine. Like, that's something that doesn't even fucking make sense. Oh, yeah, it's domestic terrorism if you let us know that you're feeding us sick animals. Nobody agreed to that shit. They don't care. It just happens. Nobody reads about it. Nobody cares. They call, the RFK guy a kook. He's not. He's not. Cell phones do give you cancer. They do give you cancer. They very much do. But they took out every fucking landline and payphones. We ain't got a choice but to get it, right? That's some shit. That is some shit. He's a kook. No, he's not. Read the small print in the booklet that comes with your cell phone. Fucks you up big time. You hold that shit to your head. You ever put a steak in the oven and not the oven, the microwave, thaw it out or something, and it gets the gray edges, all hard, the gray edges? That's what your brain looks like when you're putting that cell phone up to your head. Absolutely. Gets so hot, it cooks your brain, right where you hold it. That's it. All these kids growing up, they're fucking little assholes. They're gonna remain little assholes because they got little assholes raising them. Handing them the fucking cell phone. I want to talk to you. Here's a cell phone. Play with it. It's gonna give you some cancer. Have fun. Fucking assholes. I saw a little kid chewing with his mouth wide open in front of his two parents that just stared at the cell phone. I think he was chewing with his mouth wide open, so one of them was notice and say something. Say something to the kid. Nope, they didn't. Didn't say a fucking word. They just sat there. And I thought, man, so much I would love to sit with that little kid, have a conversation, talk to him, tell him, don't chew with your mouth open. You know? So many of these kids, they act out in the most extreme ways because they're just being ignored. They're being fucking ignored. It's disgusting. Are you gonna fucking allow all these songs with the N word in it, calling every woman a whore? Gross. Fucking gross. Tell you what, if I was president, I would fucking whip this country into shape. Not as a Democrat, not as a Republican, just as a person with moral values, with a moral compass and ethical. Yeah, it's not too hard to know right from wrong. E-Beggars thinks he does, but if he doesn't think it's wrong, what they do to everyone, or other people, then don't take his fucking word for what he thinks is wrong when it's only fucking me he keeps going at. The guy's a fucking bully and he's been one for over 15 years on YouTube. Over 15 years. Damn straight. Sure do. Sure do. Sure do. And then they go, well, our kids, our sons are shooting each other. Yes, they are. Ask yourself, why is it so easy to get guns? Whether they're white or black, why the fuck is it so easy to get guns? I don't even get that shit. It's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. There's some bullshit. You know what else? Oh, right to a speedy trial. Really? You've been sitting in jail for fucking 3 years for your trial. Your life's ruined. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, they say the N word, 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 over and over. But you know what? They accuse me of saying the N word. I won't even say it though. All the fucking time. They even are so insistent on proving I say the N word, they'll yell it out in full. They'll make up fake text messages. They know it is not, that it wasn't said. They know that. But this woman, this bitch, why is she not dead yet? You know what I mean? And even if I had have called a woman who told me, I don't even know why she's looking for a miracle. She's going to be dead in 2 years anyway. I'd be fully justified to. Because I think that's a pretty fucking rotten thing to say. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't. I didn't call them that. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. But it goes on and on all the time. She's a suicide troll, but hey, who gives a fuck about the videos with supposedly her in a casket? That's some shit. Pick a tree, motherfucker. I could be saying pick a pretty tree. Draw a picture of it. I don't elaborate, but they sure do when they want to accuse me of being a PEDO. I'm sure that they sure fucking do. Or when they want to call Tanger tan gay. That's all fine and fucking dandy. Fucking losers. You beggars, you're a fucking loser and you always will be. And you've always been one. That's why you fucking have been doing what you do on social media for over 15 fucking years. You're disgusting and pathetic. And you're friends with people who are disgusting and pathetic. Okay? Understand? I wouldn't even want to be fucking friends with you. Even if you started to be nice, I would be polite, cordial, but I would never want your shit ass as a friend. Because you're a lying, harassing, straight from hell motherfucker. And that's that. Yeah, but they don't give a fuck when they're saying fire up the ovens, though, Snow. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. All right, all right, all right. Damn straight, I like Hitler better than you. Ain't that some shit? That's some shit. I guess it is when they want to call my friend Tan gay. Ain't that some stuff? Some shit right there. They're the ones who made it to where their behavior makes a good person say, I don't give a fuck if they die of aneurysm. That's their doing. That's not me. That's not a reflection of my character. That's a reflection of their character. So for e-beggars to point it out, so what did you do, e-beggars? Piece of shit fuck. Piece of shit fuck. Tell you what, I know you like the guy Trump, but I see so many clips of him saying before he was elected, he was going to protect the LGBTQ, all kinds of shit. As soon as he was elected, what did he do? Huh? Totally opposite. Lied, 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 lied in so many ways. And we're all supposed to just sit there and be like, oh, well, wow. Ooh. Fuck that shit. We hired him, we should fire him. Should be able to fire him. Hired, fired. That's it. What the fuck are we wasting our time for? Every country hates us. Every fucking country. Everything goes up because apparently we made nothing in America. Apparently we made nothing in America. We don't even have fucking tuna fish here. That had to go up $2. That's some shit right there, and it's a fucking lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. That is a lie. We have resources, you know? Why aren't they though? Why would nothing being produced here? What? So you're saying, yeah, not you're saying, but they're saying that America never contributed anything, nothing, or they did, but all that shit will just go up so that they can go up and they can say, "Oh, it's the tariffs." What do you mean tariffs? You made it right here. Yeah, nobody say that though. Nobody will check into the things that start going up. You know what I'm saying? They sure should have. They sure should. But, you know, I just don't really comprehend that we're supposed to believe that nothing is made here and everything's gonna go up. That is really fucked up. Cause yeah, but at this point, every country has been like, "Oh, well, fuck you. We'll all just deal with each other." Because basically, I guess what they're saying is nothing really does get made here. And I saw some dumb bitch saying that uh Australia, you know, exports beef to us, but they won't buy one burger from us, right? They won't buy one burger from us that isn't proven to be born, bred, and slaughtered in the US. They don't want to buy beef from us that comes from Canada or Mexico. Well, that fucking makes sense, right? Why would we be getting it from somewhere else and then sending it to Australia? How fucking old is this shit by the time it gets it all through all these places? That seems pretty reasonable to me that they want to make sure they are buying American. But America refuses. They refused to prove to Australia that it was born, bred, and slaughtered in America. So, hey. But somebody who thinks they fucking know everything. Want to call Annette stupid and shit. Annette, who keeps up on the current events, doesn't just read one thing and say, this is what it is. Because I researched all that shit that he claimed. And that's why Australia would gladly buy American made, beef. But America will not provide them with the evidence that they didn't buy it from some other country. Look it up, read it up. That's a fact. All those countries. I understand that, Snow, but I'm not talking about Republican or Democrat because Trump is neither. He's just a Trump. That's that. He don't care about Republicans or Democrats. That's a fact. He don't care about you stuff. That's fact. Sorry. It's that way. I understand. Maybe for generations your family has voted Republican. Your parents told you vote Republican. You vote Republican. I'm not gonna deny that there really was no good candidates, and there really hasn't been for a while. But I just think that the American people, if they have the power to vote somebody in, then they should have power after they're in to, you know, to matter. Uh, and you liked Trump so much that you didn't anymore. You like to show so much The Apprentice. This guy runs on Christian values too. Come on. Now. I find it really odd that lady died. I can't think of her name, the one from the Jeffrey Epstein thing. She, I find it weird, first of all, that she went on social media after being hit by, I guess, a bus that was going like 100 miles per hour, saying she was going to die, which is kind of weird for somebody to say. And then she survived, but I guess she was going to die because they claim it was suicide. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that the Washington madam there, the DC madam, I don't believe that that was suicide either. I think they can just basically cancel anybody they want, and then they're gone. That's it. It's over. It's done. Nobody gives a fuck. How long have they been talking about, the little kids that are separated from their parents and the border thing? Who follows up on them? Anybody? Nope. You know why? Because they pile so much on our plates. We don't have it like that. We don't have it like that. And in the meantime, a bunch of fucking no-name strangers on social media, or maybe classmates of an 11-year-old that was raised by no-name strangers on social media and wants to take the example of their parent, make somebody's life even more difficult. As if life isn't difficult enough. As if cancer wasn't fucking difficult enough. Let's start a petition so she can't talk to anybody. I don't give a fuck about their fucking aneurysms. Why the fuck am I supposed to care and pray for them? Honestly, God. You think God was all like, hey, everybody, pray for the Pharaoh. I'm going to drown him and his troops in the Red Sea. Really? No. He was like, drown, motherfuckers. Uh-uh. Nope. He took them right out. And that is what a God should be. Definitely not some fucking meek motherfucker that just sits there and lets people be tortured. I'm waiting for that fucking lightning strike on one of these motherfuckers. I have yet to see it, but I will not lose my faith. Maybe I'm that lightning strike. Who fucking knows, right? But I do know that by the grace of God, I am still here and they will not prevail. I guarantee you, I will be the last one standing when it comes to this motherfucking shit. And I won't let them get one night's good sleep. Because I find it kind of complimentary that they hang on to every fucking word I say. So much so that they will sit there just waiting. What are you waiting? What are they waiting for? Me to call him an asshole? Well, you're an asshole. Go to bed. Are you gonna show a screenshot? Go fuck yourself. Show a screenshot. I'll show 100. Go fuck yourself. You're dirt. You come straight from hell, and you will return to hell. That's why you don't give a fuck about God and going to heaven, because you already know you came right from hell, and that's where you go back, and that's home to you, and you won't mind because you're fucking evil. Some bitch sits there in her fucking church of the Seventh Day Adventist. Oh, the Nazis love them. You fucking dumb bitch. And these fuckers are sitting there going, yeah, good Christian. Hey, why don't you pull out that Nazi tattoo again and let's trigger fucking assholes. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't going to heaven. I don't give a fuck. You're fooling yourself. You want to have your whole congregation pray for me so you can get a giggle? Go fuck yourself. How's that sound? Nipple, Trish. How's that sound, huh? Go fuck yourself. You don't make me suffer, but I will fucking make you suffer for sure. You're suffering right now. You tired? You tired? Oh, so fucking bad, huh? Too bad. Too fucking bad. I could just be getting going. For all I care. But I got a lot to fucking do. I spent enough time making sure these motherfuckers are dragging ass. And I do it every fucking night. Till they are so fucking tired, they are late every fucking day and lose their motherfucking job if they have one. Every night that their wife says, why are you sitting at that motherfucking computer, tiny dick? Oh, what a pervert SG is. Did she just refer to Prince Tiny meets genitalia? I don't know what to tell you. Don't be such a fucking asshole, right? Because you remind me of a man who's pissed off because you're impotent with a tiny dick. I don't know what to tell you. Stop acting like one, you little bitch. Stop harassing women, you fucking asshole. I've never seen a man act like you in my life. That's why I'm convinced you are no man. You might have some dick, but you're no man, motherfucker. You are impotent, you don't please your wife, and you don't please the world. You don't even please yourself. You actually think all your efforts, all your community posts affect me in a way other than I'm gonna rip you a fucking new one. That's it, motherfucker. That's it. Yeah, I'm going to. Because I got a lot to do too. I have a lot to do too. But I have quite enjoyed keeping these motherfuckers up all night. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. And that is a fact. Fight the good fight, always. And we will prevail. We will. And silence is not fighting. Use your God given tongue and talk about it. Speak it out. And just seriously fight, because victory is on the horizon. I guarantee you. We will see changes. Peace, love, and tacos. I love you guys.